Oh god. Oh god. I can't wave. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Stream is cursed. I'm sorry. I cursed it. I cursed it by turning admin mode on. Okay. Browsing. Reset and start over. No, we're just gonna deal with the curse. We're just going to exist to be cursed. Let's see. Voyeurism, thank you for the 4 months. And Jensig, thank you for the 8 months as well. Welcome back. And Spud McStud, thank you for the continuation of your gifted sub. Let's see. Kager Pride, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. Tails Lover, thank you for the gifted sub to Hexker. And Conrad, thank you so much for the 30 gifted subs to the community. You are amazing. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, yeah, to answer your question, you can join NoPixel if you're not a streamer. Although I would recommend if you are playing on NoPixel that you record things or have like shadow play set up. But you got to put in an application, which I think we're still only doing donator applications, so you do have to donate in order to get access to the application process. It doesn't mean that you are going to be guaranteed a spot.
Hey, Tessa!
Hey, Carmela. I'm sorry I didn't call you yesterday. I was busy with work and I wanted to give this my
I understand.
attention.
That's fine. Okay. So basically, I was gonna be working on a client with Violet, but she is gonna be out of the city for a little bit. So if you wanted to work with me on it, I'd really appreciate it because I have no ideas and I'm kind of stuck, honestly. Or even if you wanted to just take up the client yourself, that's perfectly fine with me.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure you have keys by now. I texted him yesterday to add them, but I don't know if he's been in the city.
I don't think I do. I didn't see them in my my little app, so I'm not sure if I do or not.
Okay, well, you'll probably have them like by tonight or something. But basically, it's a beach house interior, and he said that he just wants like a modern house and he just wants a bedroom and an office. He did mention that he's a doctor and he likes the color blue, but that's really all that I got from that. I started
Okay.
doing some floors and walls, but other than that, I'm kind of stuck. So I really didn't know what to do.
Okay. Well, I'm more than happy to help you out on that. I just once I get the keys, I'll get started as soon as I can.
Perfect. Okay, yeah, it should be today.
Awesome. Okay. Just let me know if you need anything. I'm gonna be around. I might go on duty at some point, so it might be kind of hard to contact. I'm sorry about that, by the way. If you ever call me,
that's fine. Trust me.
all right. But yeah, I'm good with that. Thank you.
Okay, perfect. I'll talk to you later.
All right. Take care. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Ooh. We might have 2 clients. Awesome sauce. I don't think I have keys. I'm not seeing any. This is the Morph interior house. So we will see how that goes. I've seen some pictures of the house for Francis. The little hobbit house. We have a little Discord email chain where we share pictures and stuff of what we're working on just to get like inspiration. And they do some really, really sick stuff. I've seen some awesome designs and things. Yeah, again, Conrad, thank you so much for the 30 gifted subs. I really do appreciate that support. Really helps. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Is it stuttering? I don't know if I was paying attention enough. Hi, Jogi. It was? Yeah, it might have been because I was leaving the area of my house. Yeah, Carmela's like a goddess at doing the interior stuff. She's gotten really, really good with the new commands and things. Yeah, and Liz is really good too. She's done some really interesting, intricate stuff. I think the spaceship was Liz's, and then I want to say a princess house was made for Carmela by Liz. And yes, I have figured out copy paste. The terrible thing is, my house is bugged, and I literally can't do it in my house. I can do it in the Morph interior house, but I can't copy and paste in my house. So I was doing it right, but it's bugged. I broke my house. I don't know what I did. It ain't fair, though. Thank you for the gifted sub to Joki. Why is the sky, like, all weird looking? It's creepy. Yeah, it must have been the door that scuffed it all out. I think at some point they're gonna turn the snow on for winter time, but I think because of how invasive it is and how annoying it is to deal with, I think they try to minimize how long it's on. Because if we left it on all the time for like a month, it would be really annoying. I don't think anyone would enjoy it. Oh my. What the heck? Why is that so loud still? Hello? I've messed with that so many times. This is me. Thank you for the merch perch. I hope you enjoy the hoodie. Merry Chrysler. To yourself. I have food still. I do, but it's almost gone. Darth coming in with the 31 months. Welcome back and happy holidays to you as well.
Appreciate you.
Oh, so this guy gave my sister a love potion, and she was.
You found it?
It was not a good situation.
Is Shrugway here?
Why though? I can't afford that.
What'd you say, Mr. Z? Come on, pick those up before someone steals them.
Be careful at the Shrugway. I got a combo and they didn't give me my.
There it is.
You can interview me.
So you're not gonna interview me?
Uh.
What type of reporter are you?
What?
What the fuck?
Ma'am, are you hungry?
Are you hungry?
Yes?
Oh, I can take you. I can take you right now, actually.
I'm in line.
Oh, you want food?
Yes, I'll take a bag of chips.
We don't have any chips.
Are you fucking serious?
Oh, no, and we don't have any drinks either.
Oh my god, why?
We have giant cookies and sandwiches.
What the fuck do you have? A baguette or some shit?
We have sandwiches, cookies, and lettuce wraps that feel like they're healing you.
I'm leaving you a bad review, motherfucker.
What do you want me to do? I'm out of food.
I said good day.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. Okay.
She's very unique.
I'll take a giant cookie.
I'm very well. I heard you.
Ma'am!
Yeah, I said you're very unique.
Oh. Thank you, sugar. You are too. I'm flattered.
Thanks. Alright, what's the sanity?
1055.
You get that? I feel like I know you from somewhere.
I'm a cop.
No.
What's your name?
My name's Danny. Did you used to do driving tests?
Yeah, I still do.
Oh yeah, I think I got a driving test from you.
Oh. I don't
It was
seem
like
to
8 months
remember. It
ago.
must have been a long time ago.
Yeah, it was like 8 months ago.
Yeah, my name's Tessa. Don't remember.
Yeah. I don't remember. My name's Danny. Your cookies are on the tray, by the way.
Alright, perfect. Thank you very
Yeah, no
much,
problem.
Danny. It's good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you too. Have a great rest of your day.
You too. Heck the Mojito Inn.
I would have talked to you if I was present.
Wonder who has drinks.
I was really sad.
Hello, miss.
Oh no!
Hello.
I'm watching it right now. It's so sad.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. Do you guys have drinks?
Hey, how you doing?
Do we
The drink comes with one of our meals, yes.
Do you guys just sell the drinks on their own?
Yes, we can. It'll be.
Yeah, we can do that for you.
Okay.
I probably
Uh,
should mind coffee today.
Could I get just 3 drinks, please?
Just coffee.
Yes,
3
of course.
drinks?
Yeah. What kind of drinks are they?
Well, we have strawberry lemonade, and then we also, for our drinks, have a pound cake and lemon meringue pie in a cup, a mug.
Oh. Could I have one of
Yeah.
each?
Yes, of course, of course.
Alright, so 3 drinks, that will be
Yeah.
$96 before tax. Can I get your state ID, please?
1055.
Alright, you should see it pop up on your phone.
All right, let me get these all in there.
Awesome, thank you so much.
All right on the tray for you. Thank you so much for coming to Up and Atom.
Thank you.
No problem. Have a wonderful day.
You too.
Hello, ma'am.
Hello. What do you guys got?
We got Australian cuisines, but we noticed you just bought some stuff. But we've got these, which are hot property and almost selling out. Everyone in the city's got them pretty much.
Yeah, we almost sold out on that.
They are pretty fancy. How much are they?
At 500, you get 20% off our meals when you flash them. And they're your trading card forever.
They're just like any other trading card. You can put them in your binder or do whatever you like with them. You can even put them in a hard case.
Listen, I'm down bad. I probably ought not to, but I will come back.
Alright,
Okay,
that's
you
no
don't have to get
problem.
them.
Okay.
No problem at all.
Thank you.
Yeah, we'll see when you come back,
thank
ma'am.
you.
I have to focus on base survival. I can't listen. I can't. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to live. Please. I feel bad. I don't like saying no, but like I really need to save my money because it's actually bad right now. my payments are a lot. And I had very little money when I made my last payments. So I need to be very careful. It's so foggy. In my defense, money wasn't as bad up until like the day I bought my house. I didn't realize how bad it had gotten. Found your stream recently and want you to know I love the content. Your personality combined with the RP you put into Tessa makes my day. Keep being your awesome self. In honor of your commitment to being an awesome ranger and protecting the wildlife, you gave 5 gifted subs to the community. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, St. Blarney. Glad to have you here. Appreciate the kind words. Also, Voltaic and Vesimiris, thank you both for the resubs as well. Welcome back. I want to help Mari get the other property started, but I don't have keys yet. She said she was gonna get them to do that, but I can't start if I don't have the keys. What's on the agenda? I'm just taking care of some errands, and then I think we'll go hang out with Kiki for a minute. And then, probably PD stuff? I don't know. Maybe decorating if we get the keys. Oh, you want to see my showroom? Where is that? I think it's like right up here, right? Oh, right up here. Yeah, I could show you guys. I'll do that real quick. Ugh. Got my doctor's appointment tomorrow. I really don't want to go. I don't want to find out what's wrong with me. You think they'll hand me an inhaler and send me on my way? I mean, if that would fix me, sure, I'll take that. It's just kind of scary. Like, I don't... Nobody wants to go to the doctor and find out it's something worse than what you thought it was, you know? Certain symptoms make you think it might be something bad, or like worst case scenario, it's something with my heart. And I don't want to deal with that. That's not fun. Never ask WebMD. I know. I know. I've been trying not to do that kind of stuff. But it's always, in the back of your mind, you know? Kind of sketch yourself out. Yeah, WebMD is always cancer. Which is also a scary thought. I always get anxiety going to the doctor, though. I don't like going. But I know I have to. So, I'm going to. I know it will be okay. I just want to breathe normally again. That would be nice. That would feel good, I think. I think I should have crossed back there, actually.
First off, my dad, I mean, he's really like big time, right? Major player, yeah. Look, I've got like the most amazeballs and critters opportunity.
Your arm's yelling right now, and I don't know what he's doing, but it sounds like he's being attacked. I think it's this one. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Hold on. I haven't seen this. I know, Adept said she was working on the front part, but oh my god. This is so nice. Look. Look at the plants. Plant. So sick. Okay. So we got a little mirror. Oh my god, look at it. It's so cute. Mariposa. For those who don't know, mariposa is Spanish for butterfly. Oh, there's just... Okay. Ignore that. That's not meant to be there, but... God, she put me to shame. What the heck, man? Oh, ignore that too, I guess. I don't know what that is, but... I don't know if we've touched any of this stuff down here. Poor Lindy. She was meant to be decorating this room, but I think she got a little sick, so she won't be around for a bit. Oh, it's so nice. Look at it. And then this, I'm not sure whose this is. I think this is Liz, but I don't know. I'm not sure if Liz is done yet, though. And this was, I think, Oakley's spot. And this is someone's spot, too. But let me go around the other way. Show you my spot. Oh. Oh. Bruh. Bruh. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad, honestly. To be like, I'm not even mad. It's fine. So we have our little lounge. I made it kind of more of a lounge than a meeting area. Because I just felt like this spot, you can't make it not a lounge, really. It's just so perfect. But she kind of put me to shame with all her stuff. So I feel a little silly showing you guys this because there's still work I need to do on it. But I made this little kind of planter back here. I think I need to work on this a little more, I think. I don't really know where else to go with it, but I had made this wooden floor, but then I realized that down below there were things sticking through the ceiling, so I had to fix it. And then I have just this little backboard here for the couch. Still a bit of a work in progress. There's more I want to do, like maybe I'll do something with this wall, like paintings or just something different. But I was pretty proud of the glass as well, how the glass looked. But yeah, I gotta fix this wall here. Maybe I'll bring down some wall clocks and put those in front and then add the TV. Something like that. We'll fix it. Because I don't want her to have to change this. I think this is fabulous and it should not be touched. So, I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna work around it. Because that's what we do here. I think we can make it work. Pretty easy. But this is so nice. I love it. It's so good. So cute. What did she make this, I wonder? What item is that? Maybe it's a table. It is. It's a table. It's a glass table. Like a display case. I see. Okay. It's 3 glass tables put up on their side. Or their ends, I guess. And then a wall clock. Paintings. It looks really nice. I like it a lot. Spanky, thank you for the 7 months. Man, now I want to work on this. I want to fix it. I'll do that tonight. Decorating is fun. I enjoy it a lot. Did I lock it? Yeah.
Been a record for rich kids? It ain't my vibe. I know I grew up in Rockford Hills. I mean, it's more of a state of mind. Poverty's in my blood. Okay, let's do brunch tomorrow. You're looking good. Nice one.
Oh, I have a cat. I have a cat trying to get up here. Okay. No, sir. You cannot. You are much more invasive than the other cat. You cannot be on my desk. Last time I let you up here, you pulled out my gun. We're not doing that. Nope, hold on. Okay. Crisis averted. Sorry about that. My cats have done some things to me in roleplay that I cannot allow them on my desk anymore. I have definitely been sent out of a helicopter because of my cat before. I have also pulled my gun at a random time during a serious conversation. God, I can't be too careful with these cats, you know? Sometimes they just want to cause you trouble. Wonder what's going on that way. Cat lays on your computer tower and hits the power button? Oh no. I have had a cat disconnect my internet before, actually. Somewhat recently. That one was confusing. Tessa's off duty. If she sees a crime, would she just report it or get involved? She would most likely call 911. If it happened right in front of us, like if somebody did something... I mean, I want to say that we would be okay to intervene, because, you know, like self-defense at that point, but Tessa generally is more so about self-preservation than being the hero. Because she has always tactically been more of a person that conquers people via proper paperwork and the proper steps. So what she would prefer to do is kind of let something play out and then get them back later. I think this is broken. Yeah, they're all red. I'm going. Yeah, she's not much of a shooter. She's just also not really much of a... She doesn't take the same kinds of risks that other people would. Even if it might make sense in other people's brains for her to, like, take out her gun as soon as she gets an opportunity. She doesn't think like that. She's the kind of character that would rather let it go, do the safest thing for her and the people around her, and make a note of everything, like watch everything that happens, and then report on it. Take photos if she can, or video or whatever. Because at the end of the day, that can help them get caught while also not causing her any bodily harm. If she pulls out her gun and tries to intervene on something, she's more likely to get shot than actually, you know, get the upper hand. So I guess at the end of the day, Tess is just the kind of person that plays it safe. It also helps her in ways that come back for her, like, if criminals do stuff around her and they don't see her actively intervening, later on they're gonna remember that, and they're gonna treat that as, like, some kind of favor. And Tess is the kind of person who would capitalize on that. Kind of like, you know, I'll scratch your back if you scratch mine, basically. Yeah, I would say it's more so leniency. Obviously, she doesn't condone, you know, the crime that's happening. What's going on over there? Oh god, is that a dev dog? Hi, Pupper.
You know this dog?
I've seen this dog before.
Seen this dog before?
Hi.
Aw.
Good dog. Oh, no, you can't have my bike.
Try to get in my
No,
trunk.
you can't have my... That's my bike.
You want to go for a ride?
Okay. I think he'll find his way home.
What is it doing? Why? Why is this?
What do you mean? It's a dog.
Okay.
Yeah, city dogs are kind of strange, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, he hopped in the driver's seat and sat down like normal.
Dogs will do that.
I guess so. Alright, stay safe.
Bye. Why his dog? I don't know. I don't know why dog is. I think that's Mike. Come on. Woo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, let me down. Okay, there we go. Oof. I don't know. I wouldn't necessarily call Tessa corrupt. I would say that she does toe the line a bit on occasion. Like yesterday, she knows Sis. She knows that he will go after whatever criminal robs the Mirror Park store. Those criminals got away. So her way of getting back at those criminals was low-key, high-key sending Sis after them. But she didn't do it directly. It was kind of more so an indirect thing. She mentioned that the person who probably had the loot got away and made a point to give their description and said, "Boy, it's a shame that the person with the loot wearing a pink bandana got away." And you know, they can do what they want with that information. She doesn't necessarily expect them to or want them to. But sometimes she'll do that kind of stuff, but I don't really... Where's Patrick? Hi.
Hello.
How you do? What the heck? Oh no!
Again.
And one of the fishies died.
Oh no, I didn't even notice. I just got here.
Oh no. Okay, well,
Wait.
I'll go get a
eating each
little...
other's.
I'll go get a little container.
Oh no.
Kirby, thank you so much for the raid. Shoes? Is Stash still here? No, it's not. Okay.
Thank you. Hey, Pillbot. Welcome. Thank you.
I don't know if these slash me's are going through. I'll make sure to put this somewhere that I'll remember to bring it home and give him a proper burial. Poor fishy.
There is a murderer in the fish tank. One of the fishes keeps murdering other fishes.
Well, let's see. It's probably one of the... one of the bigger fish. Maybe we gotta change up their diet a bit so they don't cannibalize.
Oh, is that the case of a fish 3 eating fish 17 again?
Yeah.
Negative. Pilbat took care of fish number 17. It was sent to fish prison.
Fish prison?
Affirmative. Pilbat made a special fish prison for troublesome fish. It is at Pilbat's house.
Okay. Well, I think maybe that fish just needs a little more protein in its diet.
Affirmative. Pilbat will make sure to get special high-protein fish diet.
Okay. How have things been? You guys need anything?
I'm good. Yesterday has been a busy day for driving school.
Oh yeah, do I need to do
yeah.
payouts? Let me go look.
Yeah, it is. There's quite a few I noticed. We had at least 4 tests just yesterday.
Oh wow.
I'm actually surprised I survived one of them. Considering who was taking the test.
What? That's interesting. Ooh, Scott did a test. That's good. Hey, Pillbot.
Affirmative.
These transactions, the ones that you're charging ahead of time, are those for those instructors, or are you helping out?
Their names have been in the comments. Mr. Lucas and Mr. Steven are the ones who did the test.
Okay. Alright, noted. Okay. So, Patrick, 4,000, Steven 2,000, Scott 2,000. Wait. Okay, and Lucas 2,000. Okay. Scott, Lucas, and Steven 2,000, and Patrick 4,000. All right, everyone's been paid out.
All right.
At least they should have been. Hopefully that was everybody.
Yeah. I noticed there was some weird transaction a few days ago from Scott. I asked him what it was, and he confirmed that he opened the wrong app.
Oh yeah, I did see that. Do I
Yeah.
need to give him that back?
I don't know, but when I asked him, he said that he opened the wrong app, and that also meant that Abdul's taxi missed a few customers.
Yeah, I'll give him that back, I think.
Yeah, I didn't know what to do with that.
Looked like just $250. Alright. Sounds good.
I can't blame him. I've almost done that mistake before, so
Yeah.
I have like 4 apps on my phone. So.
I have so many now too.
Oh yeah.
I have let me see. 2, 3, 4, 5. I have
The funny
access to
thing is-
5 bank accounts and 4
Oh my god.
work their employment sections.
Jeez.
It's a lot.
Yeah.
I gotta be careful.
Yeah. I only have 2 bank accounts, mine and the one from the school. But I have 4 employment apps, but 3 of them are Rooster.
Nice.
Oh.
Unauthorized payment.
That's your bonus.
Why?
Because you've been helping out around here.
Negative. Pillbat signs in as you told. That is Pillbat's payment. Don't need bonus.
I'm your employer. I can give you a bonus if I want to. It's Christmas.
Pillbat does not celebrate Christmas.
Well, now you do. Congratulations. Merry Christmas.
Pillbat will keep that money separate in case we need to do something for the school. Pillbat has a few ideas that Pillbat will pitch you later.
Ooh, nice.
Okay.
For now, Pillbat has to go. In case
Okay.
you need anything, you can call Pillbat.
Sounds good. Thank you, Pillbot.
Alright. Bye, Pillbot.
I just gave him a little extra money. Alright. I'm gonna get going then.
Alright.
Has anyone been bothering you, Patrick?
Not in the last 10 days.
Nice.
I'm actually surprised my driving test yesterday went so well.
That's good.
Considering who it was. In fact, the judge literally called me asking if I was held up at gunpoint for the test.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Who was it?
Cy Carter.
Yeah, I'm glad you took that one.
Yeah, honestly, I was expecting the worst.
I think he would have
I'm
murdered me.
Oh, well, he did actually mention that he wanted to.
Excuse me?
Yeah, he said that he will do it if I wanted to inherit the school. Which I don't, so no thank you.
If you wanted to what?
To basically inherit the school. He was saying, if you die, I get all you have. I'm like, no, I don't want it.
Oh my god. Wait, who's that?
What? Oh, what the heck?
Can I help you?
Tessa! Tessa!
What do you want?
Tessa, I need a driving lesson! Tessa!
Why do you need a driving lesson?
I lost my license! Tessa! Tessa, I was in here earlier and I forgot my jacket. Tessa! Tessa!
What do you mean?
Want more serial killers to come in here. Tessa!
No serial killers allowed.
It says most serial killers
none of them.
allowed. It says you want most
Oh
serial
god!
killers.
Who put that sign up?
don't know.
Wait, what?
Tessa,
It says
can you
Mo.
point that out? Can you let me in for a second, please?
Tessa, please.
I want to talk about the
What do you
turtles.
want?
I need to get my
I want to talk about the turtles.
driving lesson instruction set up.
Turtled?
Tessa, unlock
please,
it,
Tessa.
please, Tessa. Tessa,
please.
We don't gotta talk
Tessa,
about
he
the
forgot his
turtles.
jacket inside.
I want to apologize.
Tessa, he forgot his jacket in the back room.
I've been having nightmares about it.
He's had multiple nightmares
Claire
in
lost
our
her
mansion.
sleeves to her jacket. She's cold. I was gonna let her
cold.
borrow mine, but I forgot it in there.
Please, Tessa, I'm cold. I need to set up a driving
Okay, but
instruction test.
what does he want?
What is who?
Blaine, I see him in the corner.
Wait, what?
How can you
I didn't see him.
That's not Blaine. What the fuck?
What do you mean it's not
That's
Blaine?
our cousin Steve. Just unlock the door. Please, Tessa, I have to pee so bad.
We don't have a bathroom.
Tessa, please, I need the jacket. I need to
Yeah, we
pee.
actually don't have a bathroom.
Okay, but can I come in? I see an aquarium.
Tessa,
Tessa, please.
And what it-
please. Let us in.
God, what?
Tessa.
Come on.
Tessa, just let us
I have a
in.
gun.
Just let us
Okay,
in.
I understand.
We're not gonna shoot you. Where'd you leave the jacket?
Oh my god, it's back here. Thank you, Tessa.
Brad, go! Ah, it's got me.
Oh God, he really clocked me.
Wait, did that snowball really hurt?
Yeah. He got me right in the face. Am I bleeding? Is there a rock in that?
I don't know. We do have some band-aids
Ow.
in the storage.
Who vandalized the sign?
Most serial killers.
Two days ago.
I need a band-aid.
Two little men.
If you need one, this is the race.
What?
What? Patrick's so cute. I can't handle him sometimes. Oh yeah, we do have one. Okay. Yeah, let me just smell this air freshener. This will make me feel better. Wish I could throw my onion.
Still, that's weird. The little man. Did you hear what people said before you went in?
Ah.
He found the little man's dead right here.
Wait,
They
what?
were on the floor, bleeding.
Right here,
And there
you
were
mean?
multiple
Right where I'm standing,
shells
apparently.
and projectiles here. Gilbert had to step over their bodies to get inside.
Wait.
They told
Who
They
killed the
told the
Littlemans and put their bodies here? What?
they weren't dead. They were only shot and bleeding. They told the police that Gilbert shot them. But Gilbert came to give Mr. Buba a lesson.
Wait, what? Did who listen?
Mr. Buba,
Booba?
affirmative.
Oh, Booba.
He is doing extremely well. He has learned almost all traffic laws. And we did a trial test on his bicycle. He passed it. The next step is we will do it on an ATV before moving on to a car.
Okay, that sounds good to me.
When it is all done, another driving instructor can give him an official test.
Sounds perfect.
Absolutely.
I wonder what happened with the Littlemans. I don't mean to laugh, but I feel like they probably deserved it, whatever they did.
Yeah, that's interesting to bring them here to do that. I have a feeling it's a good thing we had the lights because they probably would have been found inside.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, probably. Sounds like someone brought them here.
Yeah. That's what it sounds like.
The locks are helping.
Yeah, they are, very much.
Alright, take care, Patrick.
Thank you. You too, Tessa.
There we go.
Hey!
Hello, I am finally free of my obligations.
Fantastic. I need to go get my car repaired as of 2 seconds ago because I just got slammed into by a local, but I can come get you.
Okay,
Where should I find you?
which repair shop are you going to be at?
Apparently Harmony, because it's the only one that's not Tuner Shop that's open right now.
Okay, I will be, I'm gonna head to Legion Square.
Okay, I'll meet you there.
Okay, goodbye.
Alright, bye.
Just ride around until then, I suppose. Also, Detro, thank you so much for the 8 months. Welcome back. And Pengzor, thank you for the 2 months. We're gonna go climb the beaver again. Nah, no word on the clothing. I haven't heard anything from Pelos yet.
Hey, Robbie, how you doing?
Soon, TM, I'm sure. Ugly Christmas sweater. I don't know about that, but I do know she's getting a cute, furry, jacket. It's like it looks like a soft shell jacket with like a fur lined hood. Fake fur, obviously. It's gonna look like the one that Mike Block and Forty use, I think. There's gonna be a PD version and a SIB version, which would be great. Look good with the turtleneck under it. I think it's actually going to be closed in the front, so I don't think any undershirts will be necessary. But I don't know. I have no idea. Not from what you saw. I could be wrong. Prolos did say that there would be an off-duty version. Yeah, so I'm excited for that. I'm not actually sure what else to expect. I think there might be some fun surprises in there. I know the patches, that's pretty much it. I know the jacket, the patches. I don't know. I didn't see this before. Was this here before? Did I just not notice it? This is cute. I like this. Destroy it? No, I don't want to destroy it. The heck? Ow! What? Hello? Does this just randomly happen on the snow? There's ice over here. I don't know why I just fell. Ow. It's the bike. I love that. That's so funny. Oh my god, the deaths are funny, man. That's so good. Cars have the same issue. The realism, dude. Sometimes you fall when you get out of the car on snow. That's actually funny. I didn't read the second part. A local sent me out of my windshield into a tree. So I think I know where I want to go. Just for some silliness. Traffic stop. Stream has been blessed. have a plan. It's probably going to be a disaster. But I think it will be funny. Oh, where did that come from? Hello? Oh. Oh, bad things are happening, I see. Okay. That's alright. Oh, that's dangerous. Is this ice? No. I wish so much that we could go on a Ferris wheel in game. Will you slide if you ragdoll on the ice? No. Not really. That car's all messed up. Hope someone somewhere is just watching. Oh my. I need water. Give me a sec. I'm gonna be honest, I actually have no idea whether or not what I'm planning is a terrible idea or not, but I want to do it anyway. Because I think it's gonna be funny. We shall see, though. This is fine. Is that Fingal Dan as Santa? I see it. I see it, yeah. Oh. Ah. Oh my god, what the heck? I didn't know you had one of these.
Oh yeah, this is my baby. This is Aurora.
Okay, well, it's gonna be a tight squeeze because I'm bringing this bike.
Okay. It's okay. We can fit in the back. There's like room back there.
Okay.
Are we going to Mirror Park?
Yes.
Yes.
Have you already done this?
Not that I've done it. I saw other people doing it. I was kind of just driving by in a dodo truck.
Okay.
Have you done it?
No,
Oh, okay.
but I want to.
The only ice experience I have is the ice patch in front of the apartments that I keep forgetting is there. How have you been?
Suffering, but it's okay.
Crippling debt?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was almost gonna do that myself, but there's no one from PDM available, so I guess I get to keep my money a little longer.
What are you gonna buy?
There's a motorcycle I've had my eye on for a while.
A motorcycle?
Yeah, I've been wanting one for months.
Alright, goodbye to your clean record.
Excuse
I'm just saying, you're probably gonna get pulled over.
I think I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
No, it's the law. Every time someone's on a motorcycle, they're gonna get pulled over. You can't not speed on those things.
No,
You just can't.
It's true. Let's park here. It'll be fine.
I'm putting my
Got
bike
unlucky
in a
so
bush.
far. Okay. Do you want me to put the car like next to it so it's like protected?
No, it's okay.
Okay.
I have no idea if this is a bad idea or not, but I want to do it anyway.
We're gonna find out. I know that it's thick enough that cars can go on it, so it's not like we're gonna fall through it. Alright, let's try this.
Yeah! Oh god!
I was gonna say it's fine.
This is fine.
It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, I got it. I got it.
No, you got it?
I don't got it.
I don't think you got it.
I thought I had it. Oh god. Oh no.
No, we're not stuck. We can actually move a little bit in a certain direction.
Fine. Then I don't know. Oh no. We need an ice rink, like a legit ice rink. Uh-oh. Okay, that one actually hurt. Wow.
Oh, wait, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I have ice packs still.
Ice packs to heal the boo-boos you got on ice.
To heal the boo-boos. Hey, that worked. Do you need me to grab you?
No! Ow! I'm okay.
You're okay. You're okay. That didn't quite work out as we hoped it would.
That's okay. It was worth it.
But I do know this. Come see. Why won't I turn? Oh god, it control. Oh no. This is not as
Slippy.
good as I thought it was. I took this as a shortcut earlier because we went to see Bo while we were doing some dodo runs. The car does better than us. I don't know how to feel about that. At least the car can ice skate. I wonder if I can make like a... No, it spins too much. I was gonna make like an 8 or something. How's the house been though?
It's good. I finally finished decorating it.
Yay. Did you decorate it and then get the job at Morph Interior?
I used it kind of as a like showpiece, sort of.
Oh, that's good. Have you done any houses since getting hired?
Not yet, but I do have 2 projects that I'm supposed to get keys for, so hopefully soon, and then I'll have money.
Money is nice, especially with these new maintenance fees.
True.
Mine are $13,000.
And mine aren't that bad, actually. 2,500.
Oh, is it because you only have a car and a bike?
Probably. I have a couple of PD vehicles as well as the driving school vehicles, but those are sort of
I'd like to think those don't
state
count.
funded.
Yeah, that's nice. I have 2 bicycles and 3 cars. So it kind of adds up in a painful way.
Yeah.
I want to get rid of one, but you can't just get rid of cars. You have to actually sell them.
Mm-hmm.
And nobody's going to buy a Speedo van.
What kind of van is it?
A Speedo van. I got it for work, but I never use it. Oh, I have made.
Why'd you say uh-oh? Can we knock it out?
Oh wait,
I think,
maybe over here.
Yeah, that.
Perfect.
Easy.
Well, now we know.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking of visiting like Maldini's or something.
I haven't been there yet.
You haven't been there yet?
No, they were closed when I went.
What time is it?
I don't know. 5 o'clock?
I think they're open. Do you want to go?
Is that 5 o'clock? I can't. I don't know what time. Is it 3? I lied. It might be 3 o'clock.
Oh, I think they're open till 10. I've gotten myself lost. No, we're good.
Yeah, it's to the right.
If it's not open, something else will be. It might be open. There's people here. Oh my god, there's ice all over my car.
Oh, it'll buff out.
It'll be fine. Let's go this way because there's an ice patch on the other side that I have broken my face on several times.
I don't think it's gonna buff out.
Aww. Is it working?
I think so.
Let's see. Maybe teamwork. Actually, I think it is helping a little bit. I think it's getting the dirt, but I don't see the ice coming off yet.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll melt off. It's fine.
It's fine. It's so cute though.
It's decorated.
Yeah, it wasn't before, now it is. It should be open, I think. Oh yeah, 7 to 10.
Hey guys, welcome to Maldini's.
Hey!
Hello.
Ace?
Yeah, Kiki, hi.
Oh, I didn't know you worked here now.
Yeah, I just started a couple days ago, actually.
Aw, how you doing?
Pretty good. Pretty excited working here, honestly. Everyone's been great.
Aw, I'm glad.
Yeah. Hi, Tessa.
Hello.
What can I get you guys for it?
What would you like, Tessa? My treat.
Oh, I don't know. What do you got?
Well, we have here the Maldini's pizza. I can tell you what each of these pizzas do for you. So the Maldini's pizza, it's gonna make you feel a lot less hungry when you eat it. We got the bullet pizza. If you feel like it's gonna make you feel very charismatic. You know, if you ever work at the the civilian.
I'm sorry.
Ow.
I'm sorry.
I'm okay.
So sorry. I'm so sorry.
Big
Here.
owie.
Here, take one of these. Oh my god. I'm so sorry.
Oh boy. Well,
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
so the bullet pizza is gonna make you feel charismatic. If you're working at the civilian jobs, the guy who runs that job, he's gonna give you like a good bonus, extra pay on that paycheck. And the Drago pizza, it's gonna make you want to lift a lot of weight, hold a lot more stuff on you. And the 1G pizza on this side is it's gonna make you run a little faster. Makes you want to run a marathon. It's also gonna make you feel like you're Michael Phelps when swimming.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. And each of these pizzas come with a combo and a special. The combo comes with a drink, and the special comes with a drink and a dessert. So you get the whole full course meal.
I think I'll just go with the Maldini's pizza.
See.
Okay.
Do you want to get a special?
Pizza?
Should I?
Yeah, let's do it. It comes with more food. 2 specials.
Okay.
2 specials?
Could you also make mine vegetarian? And
Actually,
no.
I think the Maldini is a. Let me tell you what they look like.
Why?
Yep, it's basically like it's a cheese pizza basically. It has like
like a plain
spinach on it and stuff like that.
Okay.
That's fine.
It's perfect for vegetarians.
Did you also do you do special orders?
Special orders? Or what do you mean by that?
Well, you see, the thing about me and pizza.
Are you lactose intolerant?
No, well, not quite like that.
Okay.
You see,
Are
I
you
just
gluten-free?
don't like the sauce on the pizza. Could you?
Oh.
Could you just not do the sauce on that?
Well,
You can make one fresh,
well,
yeah.
it's kind of hard for. That's a hard one. Because I feel like the Maldini's pizza. I mean, the sauce is what makes the Maldini pizza. Really, that's how I see it.
You can put,
No,
like,
I'm
extra
sure the cheese is fine. The toppings and the dough, all that's made fresh, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, everything's made fresh, but it's not a Maldini's pizza without the sauce. You need that sauce.
Yeah, well, it's still a pizza.
I mean,
I think it'll be okay.
Okay. Well. Okay. Well.
Just don't tell anyone you didn't put sauce on it.
Yeah, just don't tell Vinny. Please, God, don't tell Vinny.
You'll have
Well, I
extra
haven't
sauce
seen
for the
Vinny
next
today,
pizza.
so
I think
I'm
I
not
saw
sure
him
if he's in the
earlier.
city or not.
Something about MitchCon.
Okay. Okay. So if you wanna, so I'll just put in the charge here.
Yeah, I'll pay.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, it'll just be extra sauce for the next person.
Hello?
Okay.
Hey,
What are you doing?
where you at?
I'm at Maldini's with a friend.
What do you mean you're on Maldini's with a friend? Are you on a date?
There you go. 2 Maldini special.
I wouldn't really.
I'm gonna try my best
I
taking
don't
the
know
sauce
if
off.
I would. I don't know what it is.
One of the pizzas may look like it has sauce, but I'll try my best. Yeah.
Why do you need to know?
Well, I'm trying to go on duty.
We have chefs that make pizzas.
Oh, well, I'll be on duty
whatever we
soon.
have here
I'm
in
just
the
gonna
heat-
have some
heat-
food
you're
and,
just on a
and
date.
hang out.
Yeah, we'll just.
Here
got
for a
it.
minute. So anyway,
It
yeah,
has been a
pizza.
while.
Who is it?
All right.
Kiki Pendragon.
Who?
Kiki Pendragon.
Occasionally.
Why haven't you told me about this person?
Dining in, or are you guys?
Well, I don't know.
I think we can dine in for a little
Oh, there's
Dine in?
people.
Okay,
Hold
you
on.
want to pick a?
Hello, Tessa.
Oh God! Oh God! No!
Yeah, pick
Get out of here!
Shit.
Oh no.
What's the problem, Mufti?
I'm hanging up.
Okay.
Everything okay?
Yeah, everything's fine. Everything is just fine. It's it's totally fine.
Okay. Is he alright?
Yeah, he's fine.
Okay. Do you want a table or a booth, by the way?
Ooh, a booth.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah, no problem, guys. Go ahead.
See, they're VIP. I don't.
It's okay. You're VIPs.
We are VIPs.
Oh heck yeah!
He took care of the sauce.
Yeah, I took care. It may look like there's sauce on it. Trust me, I took care of it.
Okay.
Excuse me for a second. What the hell just happened here? Listen, gentlemen, you guys have a fantastic day. You guys are into some crazy shit.
I don't know if I'm supposed to like.
Okay, there you go.
Ooh, these look good. Do you want to take the ones on top?
The top one should be the one without the sauce.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Right here sounds like a great.
Enjoy your pizza, guys.
Right here.
Yeah, right here.
Hey guys, what can I get for you?
I mean, do they want to come sit with us?
He's buying it. He's buying. So
I think it's fine.
Oh, okay.
What's your preferred? What do you got? What's,
Hold
what's
on.
the best you got? Highest style.
Well, I think a lot of the cops like the 1G special, because well,
That's a
see, the pizza,
1G.
it's
I
gonna
thought it
make
was
you
an
want to
IG.
run a marathon, and when you're in the water, it makes you want to like swim like Michael Phelps.
It sounds great.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, you guys want just the pizza, the combo, or the special?
So, how's? Yeah, everything is totally
Sure, two
fine.
specials?
Okay. Anyway, how's what?
Okay, sure. Is it separate or together?
How's the life and all the things that you're doing
I'm ace.
with your job?
They're fine. I mean, there's some
Okay.
weird
so what
stuff
you
that's
say
going to
now?
happen with restructuring. It's kind of bittersweet in a way.
7-6.
Like, Mr. Green is realizing that Putos Frutos makes more money, so he's merging us into it. Are you okay? You seem a little distracted.
No, I'm just fine. Just there's
Okay.
yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, if you're sure. But otherwise things are, they're good. Just trying to, stay out of trouble and also not go into debt and buy motorcycles and not go into debt, apparently.
Yeah, well, depending on the motorcycle, I guess.
Hey, can I get a water?
It's a fast one.
Yeah, you wanna? So the special already comes.
Very,
with the
very
drink.
fast
Do you
and
wanna have the
flashy
water
and
with it?
shiny. So we'll see how long that lasts.
I'm sorry.
Water's totally good. Or whatever.
Well, I do
Coca-Cola,
think
whatever
that
thing
you'll
you
probably
got.
get pulled
We'll go with
over a lot if you get the motorcycle, but that's okay.
We got decaf, coffee,
Yeah,
and
I
like,
mean,
like a
I've been pulled
liquor
over a
thing.
few times in the Brioso, but it's been okay.
Okay, so you guys want the pizza still?
What did you say you named you? The Brioso?
So the
Oh, it's Aurora.
It comes with like a certain drink that goes with it.
It really shows at night why her name is Aurora.
So
I've got
what's
the
special?
mint green lights on her, so it looks like the Aurora going by.
What was your state ID again?
Oh.
Yeah.
2047.
It is kind of fit.
2047. Okay.
Shirley told me that you should name your cars, and so I started coming up with a name for them.
And as
That's a good point. If I ever get a Lamborghini, I'm gonna call it the Lamb-O.
I love that. You want a Lamborghini?
Oh, for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna get
That would
one
be
someday.
really fun.
I
I've never
think-
driven in one. I've seen them around though.
Oh my god, they're the best. I'm probably gonna save up and get one. I think with the job at Morph, I might actually be a thing.
Really?
We'll get that pizza.
Yeah.
Are you guys still dining in, or are you take?
Well, if you need help, let me know.
Take it.
We'll take it out.
I can bring you lunch and stuff, so you don't have to worry about that.
How's things? How's life? How's it being a ranger?
Would be nice.
Yeah.
It's great.
It's been a while since I've had a chance to.
Family. They
Have
don't
you been
hide
eating
anything
right?
from me.
Define
Can't get sandwiches at the store anymore.
define eating right.
Okay, have you been eating vending machine food still?
He tells me about it.
That's Bobby Brown, so he does his own shenanigans.
Debatably.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I might have 2 cupcakes, a giant cookie, and lemon meringue pie, and a pound cake, and a cannoli right now. But and I also have an onion. That's
Wait, you can't eat those.
that's okay. I just have it.
Could.
I picked it up.
Oh.
I took it out of the trash at Mission Row as someone was throwing it away. And
Thanks, boss.
I took it and I said I was gonna give it to the next criminal that starts whining and say, "This is something you can cry about."
I love that. Oh, I also that reminds me. I wanted to give you something. Have you seen these around? Let me just give you the package. I'll put it on the table. Go ahead and open that up. This isn't my housewarming gift. This is just something I think you will enjoy when a criminal starts giving you
Oh, what the heck? I was gonna buy one of these, but I am
I had an extra.
in crippling debt.
Boom.
Thank you.
Of course. He gave me an extra one because he forgot that he gave me the first one.
I love it.
I think it'll be really fun,
Thank you very much.
Yeah, of course.
And thank you for lunch also.
Anytime. I just like hanging out with you. And it would be nice to, hang out without the circumstances that we hung out last time with.
Yeah.
Yeah. Things have
Tried.
been good, actually, since then, so.
Well, that's good. I'm glad that, how is, I forgot her name.
Odessa?
Yeah, how is she doing?
She's doing good. She already has a new girlfriend who treats her a lot better and is a cop, so it's probably not going to be a psychopath who's going to slit her throat open. And
Yeah,
I'm
well,
gonna
that's a bonus
Yeah,
for
it's a
sure.
bonus. When she said that, I was like, well, I guess there's that. You're not gonna have to worry about that happening because that wouldn't be right. And I'm gonna be moving in since Juice has to go on a extended vacation, so she's gonna rent a room out to me.
I'm sorry, could you say that again?
I finally won't have to be in the city. I can be, in like Polito instead.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. I wanted to find a place outside the city anyway, so this is nice.
Yeah.
Have you not been back to Polito?
Not really. No. I sometimes go because I have to for work, but I don't really go there on my own.
That's fair.
I can help it.
That's sad, because it was nice to see you around at like the market and stuff.
I'm sure when things calm down a bit, maybe I'll feel comfortable going there, but as it stands, I just don't think it's a good idea for me to go up there alone. Unless I have backup coming with me, I just don't really want to experience that again.
No, I don't blame you. No, that's entirely understandable. Pred's been having a lot of presents up there, him and the others.
That's kind of part of my concern, actually.
Oh, you think they'll make it worse?
I definitely think he'll make it worse.
I mean, yeah, that's a fair point.
As a matter of fact, I think him and his crew are the people that caused me to get shot, so...
Do you think so?
Well... that was kind of the topic of the conversation that I had with, Matthias, who is the VP of Mayhem.
Oh. That because of people like Kyle, you had to be punished?
Apparently so. I guess he didn't know who I was, really, and the people that shot me apparently didn't know either, which is what he said, but I don't believe that, because I know... I'm very certain that one of the people knew me very, very well from a raid that I had conducted.
Oh.
So, I think I got lied to in that conversation.
But also, how could they not know who you are when they told you to stay away from Polito as a cop?
Yeah. They knew who I was. I think the whole conversation that I had with him was pretty disingenuous. He lied about a lot of things and didn't disclose the truth about who it was that had shot me. He also tried to bring one of the people that had shot me to the conversation. Without telling me ahead of time.
They didn't try to attack you again, did they?
No, it was a public meeting in a public space, so...
Okay.
If they had, that would have been pretty bad for them, but... I don't think... I don't know.
Well, hopefully we'll see you around Polito again, because, people like you when they're not that group.
Yeah, I'll, try to head back up there at some point, but for right now, I think I'm avoiding it.
Uncomfortable, yeah. No, I don't blame you for avoiding it after what happened. That was a lot. But I'm sure people miss you. I mean, I miss you up there. It's nice to see you every now and then.
Well, I appreciate that.
Yeah, of course. They left really quickly. Are they okay?
Oh, I think they were just on duty. I don't think they could stay.
Oh, I just need to grab a snack. So ice skating didn't work out.
No.
The way we hoped, at least. Well, okay. I must have slipped out of the chair.
That's okay.
We could think of something else to do. Let's see.
You guys going? Alright, thanks for coming.
Yeah, thank you.
Stay safe, Stace.
Hope you enjoyed the pizza.
That was good, right?
I did. It was delicious. Thank you.
Yeah, the cheese, only cheese on pizza, no sauce. That was great.
Yeah. Don't tell anyone.
Okay, well.
Especially not Vinny, please, God.
Okay, yeah, not Vinny. Yeah, definitely won't.
Do you think Vinny would
Vinny
just get
would
mad,
kill
or
me.
Vinny would kill you?
Oh, he'd murder me.
I've only seen him at like at arm's length. I've never actually met him. I met someone who pretended to be him.
Vinny's good people. His friends not so much, but he is a good person, I
Well,
think.
I believe that. One of them took me to a street race, so I believe that.
Which one?
Randy.
Of course, it was Randy.
Yeah, so I met Randy at a clothing store, and he told me about his friend Ramen, who was allowed to race, but he wasn't, just because he was too good at it. So he was like, pretend to be my wife and come to this race with me.
Beautiful.
And he told me his name was Vinny, and when I told someone else about it later, they went, "Oh no, that was Randy Bullet."
What a bunch of stinkers.
Oh, it was funny. And then his car got totaled during it, so he couldn't even... It was an interesting time. I'm trying to think of what else we could do. Since have you been bowling yet?
I tried to go and learn how to bowl with somebody, but the power was out in the city and we couldn't see inside the building at all.
Power's on now. Do you want to try again?
Sure.
Okay.
Conquest List, thank you for the prime.
Then we'll just turn around. That's fine. I think
Just
they
one
need
of the
cash for
emotes.
it.
That's okay. It's a valid reason.
Do you have any? Because I have to go grab some.
Grab what?
Cash.
I have $435. Is that enough?
Yup. I'll pay you back if you want to cover me.
Sure.
Okay.
You don't gotta pay me back. You just bought lunch.
Yep. You sure?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. Look, it's much better with the lights on. I just need 2 balls and 2 lanes. Is he not selling it?
This gentleman is very difficult to talk to.
What? Oh, you're right. Oh, I guess you have to step into his
That's
office.
awkward.
He didn't before. Just don't look at his computer. We've noticed that he looks at some really weird stuff.
Here you go.
And what lanes have you taken?
Which ones are the good ones?
Anything but what is it? 7? Anything but 7. So we could take like 1 and 2.
Okay, we got 1 and 2.
Alright.
Do you need the receipt?
Yeah, I do.
There we go.
Perfect. So who was teaching you how to bowl?
It was Leaf.
Oh, I know him.
He's obsessed.
He's obsessed. And last time I was here, it was with Cass because he said there was some kind of ghost activity here, and apparently it was the ghosts of his great grandmother and grandfather trying to fight over him.
The heck?
It was weird. The power flickered and all kinds of weird stuff. All right.
So what do I
set
do?
up your lanes. Yeah. Look at the lane and set up your pins. And then the hard part is aiming the ball. Because you kind of just gotta position yourself and hope for the best. And try not to hit the person next to you because it does hurt.
Oh, Jesus.
See?
Oh, Lord.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Oh, there you go. Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, all right.
It's just a warm-up. It's fine. It's just a warm-up. We're fine. Oh, you gotta set the pins up.
Oh, okay.
Oh, are you stuck?
Oh, I'm good.
There was one time that I set the pins up right as the ball was about to hit them and I got a strike. Everyone got mad, said I cheated. When it was really that I just forgot.
Oh.
Oh. It'll get there
I
eventually.
don't want to talk about it.
It'll get there eventually. Oh, hey.
Nice.
Oh, no. I
Oh,
get that.
no.
What is your... Oh.
What? Okay.
I guess it gave up. The machine said it took too long.
I hit one.
You hit... Oh. Well, I would have been okay if my pins had been in lane 3, I think. Oh, I did... Oh. This is fine. Oh, I hate that for myself.
How? How?
I came here once and somebody decided to shoot down their pins instead of hitting it with a ball. Because they got frustrated, they kept missing.
I don't... Oh my god, I'm so mad at this.
We need to put the pins in the gutter, obviously. I mean, I've gotten a lot of gutter balls myself. Oh, I don't think I can do this. Wow. Wow. Incredible. Oh.
Nice.
Almost. Okay, cool. I figured it out. I think. Maybe. We'll see.
I don't know where the momentum went.
Do you have any plans for Christmas, by the way?
Probably just hanging out with some family, like close family and stuff.
Hmm. That sounds nice.
Jonathan, Bass, Matt, Dark.
I only know 2 of those names. And it's because you told me one of them and then the other is the chief of police.
Oh, I got him!
Yeah, look at you. But he's, you're related to Bass?
Yeah, he's my dad.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool.
Oh, heck.
Not again. It taunts me.
And Matt's like my best friend, and he's
Aw.
married to Dark.
Okay.
And Jonathan is my son.
Son. That part I remember. Is he a ranger like you, or is he another department?
Nope. Yeah, he's a ranger. He was the one sitting at the table.
Oh.
Earlier.
Oh. The one who walked in on the phone?
Yep.
Was that him calling you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
I still haven't quite gotten the hang of this.
Honestly, I've done this a few times, and I just kind of wing it. I just eat the ball as hard as I can and hope for the best.
No! I think I
What was
yeeted
that?
too hard.
There have been times where I've just gone down there and thrown myself at the pins and then thrown the ball. It still counts. I think this might be the one. No. It's just so hard to throw bowling balls.
No! I'm sorry.
You could have gotten me a point. That would be great. What's throwing me off is that there's a ball that's just living in the gutter right now.
How? Like, how do you
Okay.
use the ball icon?
Oh, oops. Well, that's fine.
What? Oh my god.
Why is the ball coming back to me? Do you see this?
Yeah.
What's happening? Hi there.
Oh!
You miss me?
Hey!
Is that what's happening? Hey, you did it! What is happening, dude? Can I pick you up? No. Guess I'll just let it do its thing. I wonder if I can throw a ball at a ball. No, I might hit you. I'm gonna avoid that. Oh. No one saw that. It's okay.
I saw everything.
No, you didn't see anything. You know too much.
How do we know what the score is?
They don't really have a score thing. Everyone just has to kind of keep track of it themselves.
Oh, I
No
haven't
one
been
ever
paying
does.
attention at all.
No, neither have I. I've just been throwing the ball and hoping for the best. The only ones I really keep track of are like the strikes, of which I have none.
I think I figured it out.
Yay! Oh. Oh, okay, okay.
Oops.
Oh. I thought I had it.
Oh!
It's like a big middle finger. You missed.
I got him!
Yeah,
Yeah, heck you stupid pin.
Was that the front one
Wait.
and everything?
9.
Wait, what? Oh, you hit it.
I got 10 of them. What? This is a rigged game.
Wait, how many of them are there? Are there 9 or are there 10?
I'm pretty sure it's 10.
I have an idea.
Hey, what kind of scam are you running, sir?
We're gonna find out how many pins I just knocked down. There are 9 pins.
Oh, okay. I
See,
thought it was
you're
10.
I thought so too, but okay. Let me go see. There are 10 of them.
What the heck?
Is he scamming us? It's like those carnival games where you can't actually win because they're glued down. Oh. I guess that's what I get for running down there.
Darn it.
Does it say you got 8 or 9?
9.
Oh. That's so weird. Well, we'll count that one as 10, because you did get 10 that one time. Even if he says you didn't.
Oops.
I am not good at this.
Oh! I just got a strike!
Yeah! I hit nothing! So you're winning so far, because I haven't gotten any strikes yet.
Woohoo!
Oh no, I'm stuck.
Oh, Jesus!
Oh! Oh no!
Relax, Kiki!
Oh no! I didn't mean to, I'm sorry. No, let's try that again.
I think I've actually sort of figured it out. I think lining the thing up was a really good call.
Ooh!
Oh!
Ooh,
Okay,
ever
I
since
think
that
I
strike,
learned.
you've done better.
I think I
Okay.
figured out how to do it.
Okay,
See,
how is
when you're throwing the ball, you gotta look through your eyes at the pins,
Yes.
and then line the ball up with the pins
Okay.
while you're throwing it.
So, okay. So basically, when it's in my hand, line it up, but also look through my eyes?
Uh-huh.
Oh god. Okay. Let me try.
Like
So
when
I'm
you
gonna-
go to throw the ball, you see the ball, right? Line that
But before
ball
that, I should-
up
okay.
with your pins.
Oh, that's gonna be hard because they're on the left.
Yeah.
I think I got it.
Oh.
No. Okay.
Oh.
All
Okay,
right,
maybe
that went on
not.
a journey. I went on a journey. Maybe if I had gone like at an angle. Oh, I have another chance. Okay, let's see.
Oops.
So I'm gonna aim. Oh! Oh. I was like, I have it figured out.
It's
and I
okay.
just wrote
That's
it.
all right.
Never mind. I guess I don't. Okay, but I think I figured out what you meant by aligning it. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay, let's see. Oh. Let's see what I get, if anything. Okay.
Oh, I got it.
Another strike?
Yeah.
Nice. Oh no! I feel like I should have probably taken 3 because I think I've hit 3's pins more than 2's pins, even though they don't even exist. Okay, let's try this again. Uh-oh, this is not gonna be good. No!
It's okay.
At least I didn't hit any.
Carmela just showed my part of the morph house, and may I say,
Let's try this again.
oh my god, so beautiful. Well, thank you. I really like the butterfly that got added, even though it's kind of sticking through the wall. I have to fix that now, but I think it's worth it.
Okay. I feel so ashamed when it goes, you down 0 pins on the board.
Ah, I got a strike.
I'm like, oh, was that number 3?
Yeah, well, the last one was a split.
Oh. Okay, so that's 2 strikes then.
Did that last pin not go down? Hello?
It looks like it did. Is it saying that you didn't hit 10?
It's not saying anything at all.
Oh.
I'm so mad!
But it's down.
Sir! I demand a refund!
Let's see what happens. Does it say 9?
It says I got a spare. I got a strike. I'm mad.
We're gonna count it as a strike. We don't care what he says anymore. He's too busy looking at the I think he's got like naked ladies on his computer.
That was a spare.
Oh my god.
Are you okay?
I'm not good at this.
That's
God,
okay.
I'm
well,
physically I'm
and maybe
fine.
maybe it's just because I'm short.
So you're closer to the ground?
Yeah.
Maybe. I'm too tall. I'm too tall to play. That's sizist. That's discrimination.
Well, this guy's running a scam anyway, I think.
He really is.
To be honest.
I think. Oh. Oh my god.
Oops. That didn't go right.
I wonder how much people's money he's stolen with this scam.
Woohoo!
Is that another strike?
A spare.
Spare. Okay, that's good enough. That's all he's gonna give you, apparently.
I was thinking I'd be worse at this too. I don't know how to help.
In a very long time. Do I need to move over more?
You are kind of off to the side.
Yeah, but it keeps going off. Maybe if I do here. Okay, let's try here. Oh.
I think. Did moving over help?
Trying to. Oh. I'm trying to move. I think I moved a little bit, so I'm gonna see. Oh, okay. Well, now I hit a pin. I think I'm in the center now.
Strike!
Nice! Let's see if I get it this time. Just hit one.
So what I'm doing is I'm kind of lining the ball up with the, like, kind of the top of the pins, but just barely.
Okay. I'll try.
And I'm using a lot of force when I throw it.
Oh yeah, I think that's the problem, is maybe I'm using too much of it because I've been sending it into other lanes.
Well, that's how I get my strikes, is I use a lot of force.
Let's see if I can do this. Oh.
Where are you throwing your ball from?
I don't know!
What the heck is wrong with this?
I don't know what's happening anymore!
Should I try your lane?
Sure. Here, let me give you my receipt.
Let's switch lanes, see if maybe that helps.
Okay. Maybe that lane's just cursed. Wait, going sledding? Where's Carmela going sledding?
What the heck? How many pins did I just get down?
So it's me! It's me, not the lane!
Wait, no! I think a bunch of pins just dropped on top of my other pin. Did you set up your pins?
Oh, I think I had. Maybe? Now I don't remember.
I'm confused.
What did it say? God,
It didn't say anything.
Oh no.
I think those pins aren't supposed to be there.
I can't seem to set up the pins over here anymore. I've had a very
I
cursed
think we
day,
messed
Tessa.
it up.
I think we did.
Here, try setting up your pins now.
I can't.
Try over here. I think we bugged it.
Oh no. Did we break it?
I think we did.
No changing lanes.
Oopsies.
Oh no. Yeah, I think we broke it. I think he got mad. We kept calling it a scam.
Woohoo!
Oh, yeah, look! A strike! Wait, it says that I threw it just now. My receipt says I threw it. Wait, does it think that you're me?
Most likely.
What?
Did you finish your last turn before we switch receipts?
Did I? I thought I did.
Here, take both receipts.
Okay.
Try to throw your ball down this lane.
Down the second one?
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna throw. Okay.
Yeah, I think you didn't finish your last round.
Let's see what it does. Okay, cool. I down 9 pins.
Nice. You see, you got a good score, right?
Yeah, great score. I totally did all of that.
Is it working now?
Did you finish your last round?
Yeah. Oh no. I think we might have broke it.
We might have. You can't do it either.
Oh no, I can.
Oh. Wait. Now I can. All right. Let's see if I'm cursed still. Okay, it didn't immediately go in the gutter that time. Fine. Okay, we fixed it. We're good. Oh.
I think I fixed the ball.
Oh, yeah, you did. Look at that. Maybe it'll go back. Now I just have to figure out where I need to stand. Why am I the way that I am? Okay, what if I...
Listen, maybe we should.
Maybe bowling's not my thing.
Well, I don't want to say that, but maybe.
Alright, I'll never have a career in bowling.
You know.
It's fine. My lifelong dream to be a professional bowler.
No, I
Dashed.
think it's rigged. Maybe golf is better for us next time.
Never been golfing.
Strike!
Oh!
Oh, you hit him!
I hit them! I hit them! That's an improvement. Oh. That's
Oops.
fine.
Golf is dreadful, a good walk spoiled.
I hit one. Perfect.
Bro, that's savage.
Oh.
Oops. got a spare. And a strike.
And okay.
Oh,
Okay.
that was good.
Yeah, that's good. That's better than I've done for a while.
Oh, almost.
I got one of them.
Oh, I missed.
Oh,
Well,
almost.
that's good.
Okay. That's good. That's good. Improvement.
What? Oh my god.
Are you serious?
Did you just try to kill me?
What? No?
Oh god.
Wait, what happened?
I don't know.
My ball went down the lane. I don't know.
Okay. All right.
Did it
I believe you. I think.
Well, what? I would never
My eye
try to
on
kill
you.
What? I got 9 pins down. Oh, no more? What?
Yeah, I think our receipts ran out.
Oh. Well, that was fun though, even though
Yeah, that was
I'll
fun.
never be a bowler.
Can we keep the bowling ball?
Yes, we can.
Heck yeah. I'm keeping it.
I'm gonna get rid of the receipt. I'm keeping the ball. I always do. And then it's there for next time.
All right. Well, that was fun.
fun.
Thank you
Yeah.
for bringing me.
Of course. We'll go golfing next time.
I don't know about that.
I'll be even worse at that, I'm sure. Oh, it's dark. Oh, but now you can see.
Ooh.
And this is why it's Aurora.
I like it.
Thank you. She's my baby. See? And also. Oh.
Mary Chrysler.
Merry Crisis. It's just very hard to steer and hold the horn down, so I can only do
True.
it for a short amount of time.
All right. Well, I better get to work, to be honest.
Yeah.
I think Han wanted to ride with me, but thank you for lunch and thanks for hanging out with me for a bit.
Always.
Oh, yeah. Looks
Let's
like
go
we're
this
busy.
way. I mean, there was an alpha just from them showing up at Maltini's.
Yeah. I'm sure it's fine.
It's fine. You're absolutely not signing on duty to chaos. It's not too late to run away.
But then who would deal with it?
I guess. You stay safe, okay?
All right, you too. Thanks for coming, ice skating and bowling and to Maldini's.
Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for showing me how bowling works. Even if
I mean, you showed
I'm
me
not as
how it
good
works,
as
to
you
be
are.
honest.
I mean, you were better at it. You gave me some helpful tips.
That's okay.
Tips. I eventually, hit a ball. No, hit a pin. But I guess I also hit balls.
Well, I'm sure with practice you'll get great.
Someday I will be a bowling champion.
Alright.
Just like I always wanted.
Yeah. I
Alright,
think
well, you stay
I
safe.
better hide this talent from Leaf because he'll come after me.
I'll recruit you.
Yeah.
Don't let him know. I won't tell him that you hit a whole bunch of
Okay.
strikes.
Alright, don't tell him.
Okay. Alright.
Alright,
We'll
bye.
see ya.
This was like a while back.
I hope he's still on.
It's okay, she survived because of him. I think.
Hey, that does not make it okay, I don't think.
Yes, sir, you're right. But, like,
Hey,
I
Tessa.
think, no, first
Hello.
he ran her over. So he kissed her so she could. It's like something out of a fairy tale. Huh? No, she got, like, knocked out, I think. And
Ahoy,
he
Miss
was
Lamb.
Prince Charming. And she was Sleeping Beauty.
Hi, I just overheard something. I don't know what I heard, but
Oh, you shouldn't be eavesdropping.
He also said.
I wasn't
be on the
trying to
lookout for people
eavesdrop. I was
using-
walking by and I heard it
Oh my
loudly.
Oh. Be on the lookout for people using the front end of semi trucks up on Mount Josiah.
So
A couple
I've
guys
heard.
yesterday. Yeah. They've been doing this weird thing where there's like a field there where deer like to graze, like very often. They'll just graze there.
I just need a minute to hang out here and process this information.
You want a friend?
Yeah. Why are people like this?
I don't know. And I don't know what you mean by like this, but
No, just the way that they are.
if we're talking about the poacher guys, they probably killed 100 deer in an hour.
Yeah.
And then a few days ago, same mountain, different spot, there was some people watching a coyote hole. Just sitting
What?
next to it. Well, coyotes would come out of the hole like two at a time and they'd shoot them in the head and skin them. Wait for 2 more to pop out.
Alright.
Weren't even using bait.
I'm okay. Thank you for this information. I'm gonna go start my day.
All right. Sorry for the bad news to start off with.
Oh, that's okay. It's not your fault at all. I appreciate you, and I hope that you're having a good day.
Yeah, actually, I'm having a pretty good day.
Wow. You look great.
Well, thank you. I'm going off duty. I'm going to get my car fully fixed up, upgraded.
Alright, have fun.
Thank you.
Oops. Why are people the way that they are? I hate it so much. Why? 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 Just why? I don't... Yes, we know why. I just wish that I knew why that is why. Why is that the why? Why? But why? I'm gonna get rid of this one. Yeah, I like this one a lot, actually. All right. Do do up. Do up up.
Hey, a few months now.
In totality, she's been a cadet at least 4 to 5 months. She's been sold for less than 11
I'm just
days.
worried that you don't know what to do.
Do up up. Do up up. Do up up. Do up up. I need a minute to get up and walk around. Oh, yeah, I definitely need a minute. Alright, give me a second, guys. I will be right back. Need to get up, walk around, get some more water. Let's see, we'll do this. Have some peace before the chaos, okay? What the heck? Queso coming in with 10 gifted subs while I was gone. Thank you so much, Queso. I appreciate you. Trying to be sneaky. Who snitched? I saw it myself. Aha! Oh. Stuck on a mountain. Hold on. If tweets could tell a story. Going sledding. I love the snow. Stuck on a mountain. OMG's help. Okay. Did Han call me back? Where is he? On a chin. Did he go off duty? Oh my god, I think he went off duty. No. Heck. Alright, chat. I'm gonna say it. I'm just gonna say it. Corn is the best vegetable. It's a fruit? No, it ain't. It ain't a fruit. Corn is a vegetable. Get out of here with that. No, it's a vegetable, okay? I'm not... No amount of logic and reasoning can convince me otherwise. It's a vegetable.
Hit that thing to the wall. I just want it to the wall. The black and color AMG.
Copy that. Yeah, I could do that.
It's coming up real quick.
No, the burden of proof isn't on me, okay? You're the ones arguing. Everybody knows streamer's always right. Thank you!
You're welcome, love you.
Wow, I love you too!
Mwah.
Okay, I'm not doing that back. Okay, bye! I'm sorry. That's one step further than I am willing to go. Okay. Listen.
Dispatch 689 76 to 1031 Alpha.
Dispatch 270, show me 1041. Me and Spaceboy cleared our throats at the exact same time.
Dispatch 68923 1031 Alpha, code 6.
You don't know how I do that with my voice? I don't even really know how to explain it, to be honest. I haven't looked, APOC. I don't know. I might have. Your most used emote with justice. All I'm trying to say, chat, is that corn is delicious, and we had some last night. And I haven't had corn in a long time, and I'm glad that I had corn. So it was good. We also had steak.
Benchmark 689, rerouting to the next 1031 Alpha.
Corn on the cob with butter and a lot of cheese? What kind of cheese do you put on corn? I don't think I've ever had, like, corn on the cob with cheese. We usually do ours with butter, and I put salt on mine. Harms puts pepper on his, but I prefer salt.
68923 1031 Alpha, code 6.
$390, 1041, any actives?
I'm pretty sure they're all L3.
Gunner, we're gonna need you. Okay. Yeah, 10-4, where you at? Strawberry gas station. 76.
Oh, 689. That 1031 Alpha is
I'm sure Cajun
code
spice would be
4.
good.
10-8.
I don't like is it elote? Because I don't like the coating that they put on it. Isn't it like mayo? Or like a mixture of mayo and something else? Blech. I am good. I will pass on that one.
Rex 23 at pillbox.
Coyote. Coyote. 4 coyote. Here. Yeah, it looks about what it's supposed to.
$69.76 to $10.90.
Yeah, Cajun spice is good for savory things, not fruit. Ba 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 da. Ba da 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 ba da. All right.
Dispatch 699-23 at the 1090 in Harmony.
Do you need assistance?
77 would be lovely.
Affirm 76. Wow. I'm so excited for The Witcher next season. Couple more days. Wheel of Time's been good. Also, The Expanse is out again. A lot of shows right now. I do like Marvel movies. 27023.
I'm a man of my word. And then he started to talk shit, and I said, talk shit, get kissed, and guess what?
Tessa, can you flag the
Put your
vehicle's
hands up,
plate?
motherfucker.
Oh my god, my queen is here. Save me!
Queen's here. She's gonna save you.
Save
Oh,
me!
great heavens!
Oh, Jesus.
What do we got going on in here, huh?
Understand you? I've been taken hostage, Tessa.
Tessa, is that Miss Tessa? Hello, Miss Tessa.
Hello.
How are you this evening?
Tessa, tell them that
I'm
you
doing
don't care
okay.
about me.
What?
I was the wrong hostage to take.
Why?
I
what is
mean-
that? You've been a lot of fun. I really appreciate you, actually.
No.
Yeah. I think actually we owe you some
You know,
compensation of some sort. Maybe
actually,
I'll find you later.
how could you take Finkeldan hostage? He's a national treasure.
Madam, madam.
Right.
You don't have to point
He's
that.
a,
Come
he's
on.
a real jet. Well, okay. I'm sorry. Okay.
I don't know where I'm pointing.
I won't point my gun. Let's just relax. I don't want you to hurt a hair on this man's head. Okay?
He punched me.
I didn't. No,
You punched him.
No. I did quite the opposite, actually. No, listen, officer. What did I, officer on the left? What did I just tell you? What did I just tell you that I did? It was the opposite of punching.
You made me kiss him.
It was kissing.
I didn't make you kiss me.
Oh my god, that's worse.
That's it.
Well, talk shit.
What's
get
wrong
kissed.
with you?
That's how we run it around here, huh?
Okay, no, that ain't how anyone runs. Don't do that.
That's how we
Well,
run it,
isn't that
motherfucker.
better than punching?
Yes.
I think. I have
Yes,
no idea.
Right.
All right. Anyway, so free passage, no spikes.
I'm so scared, guys.
Yes,
And how
yes.
much longer do you need?
Penumbra, how's it going back there? He's about finished.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, once y'all are done, you can have the hostage go to the right. Tessa, you want to take the hostage?
Hostage to the right one finished. Got it.
Tessa, I'm going to do a backflip into your arms when I leave the bank.
I'm not catching you.
Well, I might get very hurt. And then
That'll be your
whose
fault.
is that?
I
Just
gave you
warning
warning. I'm not catching you.
Well, I think you will catch me.
Wait, what? Wait, what's going on here?
Oh.
What do you mean?
Wait, what? Wait, where are we? What the fuck is this? Who are you?
What the hell is
Why do I have a
happening?
gun? What the fuck?
Where am
What is
I?
this shit?
Oh, we don't
What's
forget
happening?
A. I think you're about to put your hands up.
Yeah, you were about to let
me?
me go.
I think you're about to let him go, and you're gonna put your hands up
right.
and let us.
You're my
cuff you.
hostage. Put your hands up.
Oh, fuck. Okay, sorry.
I'm robbing this bank.
I just get confused, really confused sometimes. I have a concussion and I've been a little forgetful. It's just,
All right.
Tessa, I'm going to do 2 backflips now.
All right, hostage.
Y'all are good. All right.
My name is OJ. I am a baller, and I have a shitty car for a chase. So.
Oh, nice flip.
Yeah.
This
yeah.
car right
wait,
here.
wait, hold on, wait, come back, come back.
Hold on, come back for a second.
Listen.
Hold on.
Oh, never mind. I don't have a joint to smoke. Never mind. All right, he can go. We're free passage.
We're
No,
good.
To the right.
He's just not listening.
I'm not pointing at the cop.
Stay away from me.
I'm not pointing at the cop.
All right, come on. Good luck.
Did you say stand away from you?
I said stay away from me. You're not falling into my arms.
Guy.
Habanero, I believe, occupied 2 times. We're
I was
going
giving you a
eastbound,
hero moment.
Off-road,
Oh,
near Bolingbrook.
well, I'm not a
You want to
hero.
search me? Do you need to do that?
Yeah.
So continuing eastbound past Bolingbrook off-road.
Alright, you're good. Did he hurt you? Did he actually, like, punch you or anything?
No, and he said that if I got near him, he'd kiss me, and then I kissed him.
No.
It was me.
Fingal, you can't do that.
It was me.
Don't do that.
Found on the
Okay.
dirt road.
I'm gonna. Guess I'll walk back to the city. I guess.
Yeah, I guess you will.
Guess I'll just start walking now.
Yeah, get walking, Fingal.
All right, Tessa. I guess I'll see you around.
Yeah, goodbye. You take care now.
Because no one has a car here, I guess. that
Well,
can give
there's
me a
one,
ride back
you
to
know,
the-
maybe
to the
maybe
city.
someone across the street could give you a ride.
That is my car right over there.
Oh, okay. That's
Yeah.
convenient.
Wow. Thanks, Tessa.
Continue southbound.
State Park
Los
Rangers,
Angeles
anyone
Freeway.
inside, you better make yourself
Direct
known.
lanes travel.
Do you need 77?
That would be much appreciated.
620, 76.
I don't know if I have to, like...
We are southbound Los Santos
Oh, is there anything
Freeway.
else here? I'm gonna be honest, I was not able to like roleplay that properly because I was a little distracted.
Santos Freeway. Take a right on Highway.
My cat just puked on the floor,
southbound
so
Elgin. Now westbound Occupation Ave, passing La Q, left, southbound Power Street, passing the construction site.
620 is secondary. Continuing southbound Power Street. Right. Westbound San Andreas Avenue, opposite lanes of traffic. Corrected to the right side. Passing red garage, turning left inside garage.
Oh.
Heading southbound. Stopping. They're getting out. One of the individuals is getting
yeah,
out.
she's prone to hairballs.
The red individual's going on the highway
I wonder
right
if she
now.
does that.
I'll go chase him.
I'm staying with the Buccaneer. Heading westbound Vespucci. He just crashed into a local.
Okay, break 311. I have Mr. K in cuffs. I need 177 right next to the ranch off Sonora Road.
270 will be there.
I'm continuing southbound Innocence Boulevard. We're now going east, Carson Ave.
I'm merging.
Stupid Fingal. Oh my god.
Continuing east, Carson Ave. What's your status with the other individual?
Currently VCB. He jumped over a railing. I think he got into someone else's car. I can't find him.
We're still down in Carson Ave with the Buccaneer. Oh, fuck, he got me. He's somewhere in the canal-ish area on Carson.
I'll get mobile again.
I lost eyes. He took like a little mini jump.
Let me see the vehicle that Santa Claus was in. It's
What's going on?
I processed everything here. We're good.
Okay.
Northbound La Puerta Freeway outside of the
We're good. We're done.
Alright.
Do you need medical, Mr. K?
I'll be alright.
Negative.
Alright.
Alright.
Tessa Lamb.
Hey, frick you, buddy! You're going to jail!
Code 6, Little Bighorn, to find that black and colored Buccaneer.
You guys still have eyes?
Negative.
Negative. I'm code 16 right now.
Alright, I'll flag that plate then.
The Buccaneer was like around Carson. He took a little mini jump, so I lost eyes.
$10.90 in.
You know, while the vehicle's flagged, I can't find it. Thank you for the backup. I'm gonna be 10-8. Call it UTL for now.
Hey, firm 620 back to me.
Sorry, did you flag the vehicle or did you need me to?
The vehicle was already flagged.
Hey, from? Okay, it is. Check the barrio for parking. Okay. Who just did that? Who did this? Okay, I'm gonna go to the Beaver Barrio and check parking, and then I'm going to clean up this mess that the cat made. So I don't want to let it sit here. Cause it's gross. It's gross, man.
Dispatch from 418.
Okay, so the garage looks like where is it? Looks like it might be like here. Oh. Just a little bit over, I think.
Charlie 776 to least 91. I need a unit of Calais and North Rockford Drive for a vehicle to be processed.
I saw the vehicle options pop up.
$723. W unit coming right now?
Hey, there we go.
I need 77 off Palmer Avenue and South Rockford Drive near the clothing store.
Cool.
690. I'm just down the road.
Also, can you also send me a PD tow that way, dispatch?
Stand by. One signed on duty. I'll see if they're in the lot.
Oops. Okay, give me a second. I gotta go clean this up. I'll be right back. Sorry, guys.
I'm unable to locate PD2 and they aren't in the yellow pages. Would you like me to come along?
Michael, that car's pulling up right now. Be careful. Careful. That orange car's pulling up right now. Interceptor in a chase northbound off Suffolk Drive.
You want me to see if this car?
I got a friend in an orange car Evo southbound Pullman Avenue. You got spikes. That car's coming back towards you right now. Be careful.
BRT is secured with the suspect, Mishra.
Copy. Michael, get that car impounded for felony obstruction. There should be a report up for a jewelry store. I need an interceptor northbound Calais Avenue ASAP.
Hey, firm.
You need me to come on PD2, sir?
Yeah, firm. Come do it.
Copy.
Get it impound lot right now. I got this Evo trying to leave. Go to San Andreas. All this quick trucks like. Still pushing westbound San Andreas.
Do you need 77?
I can give comms, Chief, but I'm the slowest thing out here.
Yeah, go. It's S plus vehicle, so. It's pushing still westbound San Andreas, passing Burger Shot. So making a U-turn now, headed back eastbound. Still pushing eastbound San Andreas to make.
423, I'm feeling up then 76.
Do you have no interceptors available? Anybody from SRU?
311, you on frequency?
He's crossing the suspect right now. We're going through the Union Depository, pushing eastbound. We're going into Power Street northbound. Hugging the freeway and making a U-turn, going eastbound O'Para Freeway. Much fuel, so I need an interceptor on this Evo ASAP. He's still pushing eastbound O'Para Freeway. He says speeds of 120 inclining. Vehicle 1050'd. He's still mobile eastbound O'Para Freeway. What the hell is going on? He's just 1050'd again. What?
Are 77s?
No, we should be Ocean King. We got plenty of units. One more interceptor, you should be good. Dispatch, what channel can we take this pursuit with the Evo?
And all channels should be free. One should be good.
Alright, channel 1 for this Evo pursuit northbound Ellis Freeway.
$14.76 impound lot.
$690.76 impound lot with PD tow.
690, what's your 20 right now?
Eastbound Adams Apple.
Copy, there's a vehicle already at the lot on the spot where they send it in. Could you just have them send it in as well?
Can do.
I believe it's deriving from the same incident.
Affirm. Affirm. It's gonna be related to the exact same incident.
Triple six. Do we have anyone interceptors in right now?
All right.
Affirm.
Apologies for that. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
10-4, thanks. So request
Kitty
for what
cats.
channel was 80?
And do be making messes sometimes. She's always had kind of a sensitive stomach. Mumble, thank you for the $14 dono. Just wanted to wish you a Merry Christmas and thank you for the content you create. You're welcome. You're awesome. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Appreciate the kind words. Glad to have you here. Merry Christmas. Happy Chrysler.
Yeah, 215. I believe I have Jack Cortera at the apartments right now. Warrant.
All right.
Hold on, 76.
690-76.
This is warrant for?
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-da.
690-23 apartments.
That's y'all freak. 202 dispatch, what frequency is Bass on?
3.
Don't want me. Disregard shots down Mission Row.
Any of the individuals that are wanting to be processed at the for transport or anything?
109-23, Alta.
Do I like deadmau5? I don't know if I know of any like specific tracks, but I'm sure that I would. I'm not terribly picky about music, to be honest. The only stuff I don't really enjoy is like country. And even some country music I'm like down for, so I don't know.
He's riding towards the back. Yeah, it looks like he's heading towards the front. You should see him come out.
I like most music. I just got a catchy tune. I'm good.
Vespucci. Stand by.
I'm into it.
Yeah, crossing over Vespucci.
Yeah, Johnny Cash is good. I also enjoy the occasional Shania Twain. I also like Taylor Swift. Even though I think some people debatably would argue that that's not country. I think she started more country and has switched over to pop more. Yeah, Shania's great. Who else do I like?
He hopped onto the Del Perro Freeway, went east.
I don't think of any like specific artists.
He's going westbound on the freeway.
Yeah, I see him. He's going westbound in the eastbound lanes. Crossed over. He's on the dirt now. Behind a bush. Going back eastbound in the westbound lanes. Back on the road.
Your ex-girlfriend hated Shania because you said she was hot? Well, I don't know, I think that's kind of silly. Okay. I didn't know they were here. Okay. What radio are they on? Just gonna keep going to where I was going.
You guys have eyes on him still? He just wants to lower Laporta south. So going southbound, lower Laporta. He turned around, he went actually up. Keep going south. Whoever just went south, he's going to be out towards the Grove Street gas station.
Yeah, I got him. He's crossing over Ulster Street right now. Going eastbound in the alleyways. Continuing east, I can't fit through there.
What's the alleyway, or where's he at?
It's just paralleling Olympic. I don't know where he's at now. I don't have eyes.
Oh no.
Storage area?
No, he's.
I'm sorry to hear that, Mr. Viberman.
Where you guys at?
I couldn't fit through where you.
That's
I'm underneath by the homeless encampment.
That's a
I don't
noof.
see him though.
If I ever heard one. Oh, goodness, help. Help me.
Copy.
Yeah, it's a pretty hefty warrant. He has an 8-time attempted murder warrant.
Oh. Okay, my cat literally just caused this to happen. Remember what I told you guys about my cats earlier today? He just knocked over. What are you even doing, dude?
Apartments, no visual.
Hold on. Give me a second, guys. He just knocked over a ton of stuff.
But yeah, this motherfucker has a terrorism warrant to hold until trial. Jack Cortair.
Andrews, who are you out with?
We're looking for Jack. We had Jack Cortair at the apartment and he fled.
Oh, yeah, he needs to be brought into custody ASAP. I was actually going to go UC and sit on his house.
Yeah, he was just chilling at the apartments. He's wearing a like a black.
This is the other cat that just did this. Okay.
Did anyone tell him that he has it?
No, I just said he had a warrant. I didn't know what the warrant was for until I saw it.
Oh, that's fine. That's probably fine.
I would have beat his ass if I known it was for fucking terrorism.
Okay, this is gonna be impossible. Literally impossible.
Come back to pick you up. I'm taking Roy and Gunner and anyone else that wants to come, and I'm gonna go sit on his house.
Where does he live at?
I'm gonna have to jump onto it, I think.
That's a good question. It's in his
I'm unmarked. I'll sit on the apartments. He's most likely gonna come back. He's on a bicycle.
Like a pedal bike?
Paper.
Jack Cortera's address is Toledo Main Street 2.
Oh, Toledo.
I doubt he's gonna go all the way up there. I'm gonna be honest.
Might.
Alright, yeah, I'll sit at the apartments if you guys want to sit there.
Yeah, that sounds good. I think I'm gonna put up a camera outside of the property as well.
Copy.
Okay. That'll work.
To a different channel or stay here?
I'm so mad at my cat right now.
Terrorism, I think it should be on there.
I'm sorry, you said it will be fine with a terrorism charge?
Alright, 10-9?
You say we should be fine with a man with a terrorism charge?
No, I'm saying that this probably should stay on Main.
No, it was Minnie. He's
Oh, yeah.
now he's like getting into stuff. He's probably gonna disconnect the internet. I don't know what he's doing. He knocked over a bunch of like picture frame stuff that I had. I think he got stuck to it. and it caught a hold of my headphone cord, and then he pulled on it and ran. So naturally, my head turned while I was driving, and I just kept going because I'm stupid. Who's up north? Is there anyone in the county that can give me a pickup?
We're heading up there. Where you at, Tessa?
I'm on Cassidy Trail. I just sent my vehicle in the water. I'll head up to the main road.
Yeah, we can head down to Great Ocean. It'll be a little bit, but we can head there.
Yeah, I can go up Cassidy towards Great Ocean.
Tessa, if you want, Life Flight can pick you up and take you to MRPD's roof.
Whoever's fastest is fine. If you got time, that'd be good. My flight.
Wrangler, I'll save you some time. Pop 14 transitioning to Raven 1 to save Tessa.
Thanks, Papa.
Hey, Wrangler, any other vehicles you might have?
Wait here. This is a fine spot for them to
I
land.
can check. Give me a moment.
I'm so mad, man. He's behind the gecko tanks, getting into something, and I don't know what it is, and it's bothering me now.
Anybody that encounters him, I do authorize Class 2s to be pulled out.
The other day, he got into my leaves. I have a bag just like full of leaves for the millipedes, because that's what they eat. And I have them in a box with like some sticks and like wood pieces and stuff. And he pulled that bag of leaves all the way out into the hallway and just annihilated it. And there were leaves everywhere. It looked like fall happened in my hallway.
PDB advised, Channel 3 is requesting a 77 for a 1090 fleet to Great Ocean.
I got it.
Copy that.
I'm worried he's doing that again. Hold on. God.
Be an active 80 eastbound Vespucci Boulevard with a cherry red sedan. People just rammed me and ran the red right.
666 attaching.
Still continuing northbound Strawberry Avenue. Crash.
I don't know I still don't really know what he's getting into. I think it's just a plastic bag. Or like not a plastic bag, but like a piece of plastic that he's playing with.
It'll just did a bunny hop into the train.
Dang. Darn it, you cat.
This person is fleeing on foot. Test it from 390.
Send it.
Do you still need to pick up?
Negative. I have Life Flight 1 here.
10-4.
Circle around and look for that vehicle.
Hello!
Hi. I always get nervous.
No, yeah, be careful. Oh, what? How? What were you
I was ducking! Please!
You weren't even on! Oh my goodness. Here, it looks like you just got scraped up a little
How
bit.
does this happen to me?
Grab this guy.
This is never, it's funny because it never happens to me and you had every right to be nervous.
Do not believe that is the same.
Alright, I got you cleaned up.
I'm like 2 feet below the blade! How?
No vehicle? Alright.
God damn it.
This is not fair!
It's funny because I have my flight cert, but like something manages to go wrong every time.
People come back
People
to
tend to fall out
somehow, and it all
Oh,
makes
this
sense.
is,
You can fly.
hold on. Sorry.
Oh, it's okay. It tends to happen.
Today is really not my day.
You know, I get that. That's
I'm
most days for me.
okay. I'm scuffed. Okay, we're all right.
Oh?
Please don't turn it on.
Okay, you're okay. We're good. You're not gonna hit the
He's
blade.
grabbing a ruiner, like a red.
I'm staying well below the blades. Jesus, what the heck?
Alright. Do it. Get the heck out of this.
You see that local ranger vehicle just now?
Yeah,
To the
yeah, I
left?
did. Oh.
That's a reenactment of what just happened to
Yeah,
me.
you want to tell me how that happened?
Well, you see, sometimes I daydream a little bit when I'm driving up these roads, and you know, if I daydream a little too hard about cats, I sometimes think about cats too hard, and I you know, I veer off into the void.
This is why I just stick with tortoises. They don't bother me. It doesn't tend to move around too much.
I'm putting my seatbelt on. I wouldn't put it past me to fall out of this helicopter right now.
I had someone lose their head yesterday, and they just went falling out.
Oh God.
Yeah. And then a couple times I went to put down my landing gear, and I went flying out, and that's always a fun one, because whoever I'm flying with just has to land the helicopter. It's been a while. It'll be okay. I'm like, you know, it's been like 5 days since the last incident. If that's reassuring.
Ah, man, now I gotta pay for repairs on my car. Gosh, darn, all that water in there. The engine's gonna need a full replace. Oh God.
Say, you have to pay for the repairs because you apparently drove this car one time. Unless it's a personal car, then...
No, it's my car. I bought it.
Oh.
Just annoying, you know.
Oh, trust me, I know. I want to get my own. I'm paying for shared repairs right now, and it sucks.
I'm down bad. I can't afford this. Please.
Does it matter which helipad?
No, either one's fine. Also, Revolta Papa, thank you for the prime.
Turn the blades all the way off.
Yes, I will wait to exit the vehicle.
Alright, it is safe. Right, it should
Okay.
be safe. No promises.
There we go.
Okay.
You're clear? You're clear?
Alright, I'm alive. Thank you for the help.
No worries. Take care.
Raven 123 MRPD,
Jesus.
76 pillbox transitioning.
Oh my God. I'm so mad.
Copy Raven 1, so you transitioning back.
So mad, dude. I can't.
PD be advised 1037 East Joshua. Also Dutch London.
Nikki bought her bike. Oh, Lord have mercy. Gotta fix this dumb car.
Certainly trying to catch up to a black color ruiner.
That's fair. Hey Tessa.
Going,
Fla!
Hi Tessa.
Taking a left southbound Alameda.
Hello. Ow. Oh fuck.
Hi, I'm sorry I didn't answer your call yesterday. I was busy.
No, you're good. You're good. You had me all concerned. I realized I sounded sarcastic on the radio, but I'm glad you 311. I was very I was looking over a property for about 5 hours, 4 hours. So I was going a little cuckoo. And so
That's okay. So
was talking about like.
I'm kind of a
preferred milk that
stickler
people
about
drink.
that kind of thing. Like if you don't say something other than Ocean King, or like, you know, I'm safe, I have something I'm doing. I always like to double check because sometimes people will make you say something a certain way.
Right.
Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. I'm good though. I'm good.
I think I came across a little more snarky than I wanted to, so I'm sorry.
No, it worked out. I was gonna call you and just say, hey, sorry if I concerned you, but I get to say to a person
you're
now.
good.
I'm sorry if I concerned you at all.
Right.
That's okay.
How's your shift been so far?
It shouldn't just be here.
Well, I just
I don't
sent
know.
my vehicle into the river on Cassidy Trail.
Oh no.
So that's about how my shift's going. How's yours?
Throw it secondary.
I have been on duty for 10.5 hours, and Hayes has been with me almost the entire time. It has been literally an entire day of meetings. I haven't done a single thing today than sit and talk and have meetings with people for hours.
Sounds like detective work.
Yeah. I don't know how the hell I made it all the way here and still don't have a mushy brain. But it happened.
I drove the car here. That's how you made it here.
All right. Well, thank you, Hayes.
You're welcome. Just want you to remember that we were in a car at one point.
We were in a car all day, the last 7 hours.
Can I test something on you?
No, you can't bill me for 10K.
I'm gonna bill you for fucking
gosh
10K.
darn
Just
it.
get in your car.
All right.
This isn't my car.
I'm upset.
I'm gonna take off. Why?
I'm
pull
upset.
me out of
I
it.
parked my... Can I get a ride to Beaver Bush?
That's not it, dude.
Sure.
Hey, hold on. Do you only? It only works with a nightstick?
Just,
Hop on in.
Just a baton, that's it.
Oh wait.
What is that?
Or do you have one?
Don't question. Don't worry about that.
Kind of set it.
It's just.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Thank you. I'm borrowing him for a minute.
Hayes, you're gonna be good. If you need me at all, just let me know. I'll be on 7. But if not, I'm probably gonna be calling it at some point. So
go 42, bro.
No. You know, just because you said that, no.
Flop.
The
Wow,
pity,
this
no.
really-
The pity, no.
Okay.
Listen,
no.
I'm pity, Hayes.
Flop.
I know you're pity.
Yes, yes, Tessa.
Do you have a harness installed in this?
I do. I bought it like this.
Why do you do that?
After I bought it, I bought this.
Oh
from
my
Dan.
god. I'm
Hold on,
disgusted.
hold on.
I'm disgusted.
Wait! I bought it like this from Dan. It was decommissioned. I said, "Is there a harness in it?" He goes, "Yeah, I put a harness in it." 2 days after I bought it, there was an announcement at the meeting of we shouldn't be putting harnesses in our CVPIs. I'm like, what the hell am I supposed to do with this?
You remove it?
Take it out!
How do I take it out? I can't.
I don't
It's
know.
not that easy. It doesn't just rip out. I mean, it's bolted and everything. It's like, it's just... Okay, all right. Hayes, we'll talk soon, all right? Oh, my gosh.
I don't actually know how you take that out.
I don't know either, but it's definitely in the car.
Oh my god, my cat.
I mean, on the
Oh my
bright
god, he's
side,
on my desk. Hold on.
I'm only being hunted by numerous people, so I guess on some regard, you know, I should probably have some a seatbelt in the passenger seat for somebody at some point, right? That's probably a safe bet.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I don't know what is wrong with my cats today.
Beaver Bush?
Yeah, I parked my vehicle at Beaver Bush, and I realized that I didn't park it at Mission Row before I had to call for an impound while it was in the river. So I think it's at Beaver Bush, all damaged up.
Dispatch. Go, please.
Well, we're gonna figure that one out.
None on duty.
How's the ranger life been?
Well, I haven't really gone to do a whole lot today because I was on my way, but couldn't check fishing licenses just yet. But yesterday was busy. We caught a few people doing stuff. You know, I've heard there's some really dumb stuff going on out there.
Like what? Because there's a lot of dumb things I've heard of and I've seen.
Well, I've heard that some people have decided to start sitting at the coyote dens and just waiting for them to come out.
What?
Yeah, they come out and they just kind of shoot them as they walk out of their den.
Huh.
Like sick monsters.
That's
EMS from PD.
a little.
And they're going to Grapeseed and murdering the cows without the permission of the farmers.
West Eclipse Boulevard.
Yeah, Miller has a tendency to do that.
Oh, I got my eyes on him.
What's wrong with Miller?
You just said what's wrong with him.
What do you mean he rides cows? I mean, listen, what's the worst I've done in my
I
past?
said they're murdering cows.
Oh. Yeah, Miller probably hasn't done that before. Ever.
Mm-hmm.
Miller's never... No, Miller... Pff, come on, Tessa. Have some faith. Come on. Miller...
I got my eyes on him.
Okay. All right. Fine. I mean, I can't tell you what not to do and what to do. But I'm just saying, it's just, you know... It's a thing, okay?
We have dispatch? I thought that we did.
I'm gonna be honest. When I joined the police department, Tessa, I did not think my agenda would fall under the line of
Henry's on PD tow on channel 1.
detective work.
Yeah?
It's a lot of work.
4:30.
I don't really do that stuff.
I, for some weird reason, enjoy it a lot. It's a lot of work, like a lot of paperwork.
Is dispatch back?
But oh my god, do I enjoy it? It's like, it's addicting. I mean, I've been working on this investigation for I don't even know how long. And it's just like every day I get on duty, I'm finding something new out about it. And I'm like, it's just, it blows me away.
Yeah. I like my mini investigations. I kind of do the same thing you do, but it's on a much smaller and shorter term scale.
Gotcha. Like over the course of like a week. Whoop, this is the...
It can be a week, yeah. But some people kind of do the same stuff. They have like a little pattern that they have, and they go to the same spots. And you kind of establish like, I don't know, a rapport with some people up there, and they'll report things and even send you pictures and recordings of stuff.
So you actually have like a whole thing going on where you kind of hold it down up north with that stuff. That's actually really cool.
It's a lot of fun. I like it. But I'm glad you're enjoying the detective stuff. I used to like that a lot more, but I think I've gravitated towards more of the ranger stuff for me because I just like it a lot more.
I don't blame you. I mean, do you want the truth?
Yeah.
I never thought that my first investigation would fall under the lines of a RICO on about 4 main gangs.
That's fun.
Yeah. No, it's absolutely not. You know, you would think 60 days is enough time for statute of limitations in order to press on people. I'm gonna let you know, I learned very quickly that it is not enough time to do anything. So I'm kind of crunching hours to try and I have to file for 3 phone subpoenas tonight. Hopefully get them approved, go through them, establish a timeline, and then work my way through in order to hopefully have enough time to actually press. And I may even speak to a judge about seeing what the extension options would be on a potential extension, a 30-day extension, or maybe even a week or 2-week extension on the statute of limitations. I don't know if they would be okay with that. So that's going to be kind of up to them if they would allow that. I don't know. I feel like that's not a very often given request.
No,
You know what I mean?
not. But, you know, certain circumstances, I think that could apply.
I think I have enough evidence and enough PC to establish the push. So, you know, that's obviously if my head isn't on a chopping block by the end of the week. But, you know, that's besides the point. Anyway.
Comes with the job.
It comes with the job. It's horrible, Tessa.
To be honest, even if you're not doing that, Flop, look at me.
Yeah. I mean, look at you. You're still doing your thing. I mean, think about it. I mean, before you were a cop,
I still get stalked and watched and attacked and shot down and all that stuff. And I'm not doing detective work, so, you know, I don't think that...
leave things in your mailbox?
They're jumping in a...
No, they haven't found out that I have a house yet.
They might be taking off here shortly.
Keep it that way.
Well, I'm sure the next stalker will know, but I don't have any active ones right now, I don't think. The last
Well,
two
that's
were
good.
like, they fizzled
Actually, 10-4,
a little
they
bit.
are going to be leaving. They're going to be coming
So,
down.
Good. I
we'll
mean,
see.
You're better off letting them fizzle then.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna antagonize them.
I don't blame you. I do not
I also
blame
got
you.
locks put on my doors at the driving school.
That's a really good thing, actually. I
Yeah.
remember the amount of people who used to walk into the driving school. That was
Yeah.
that was a lot.
It was getting vandalized daily.
Oh. Well, that's not happening anymore, right?
No, actually, no.
I've seen a Wrangler.
Good. Good. Well,
Yep.
I'm going to be around tomorrow, and you'll probably see me.
Is he on the radio?
And
Okay.
there's going to be a time where I may just ride with
I think
you.
he's on the phone, so he probably can't hear you.
Sounds good.
If you're available, I would be interested.
Yeah.
Jack is about to come to Legion Square right now.
So I'm going to probably go back and call it, and then I'll be around tomorrow.
Okay, sounds good.
Perfect, Tessa. It was good catching up with you. We'll
Yeah.
talk soon, all right?
Okay, bye, Flop.
Take care.
We're on our way.
I should be around tomorrow. I might be a little bit late, but I should, yeah. I think it should still be broken. Oh, it's functional. Alright, let's bring it to...
Car's having trouble maintaining lane position. Let's go and do a 38 on that.
Did you take it? I don't know what the original
10-4, I got you.
We're both kind of the same distance. But Harmony. I think I get better deals there.
Triple six, show me out on traffic. Two-door Futo, gray in color, southbound Orchardville, labor. 2 times occupied.
You don't know if water makes it get more damaged?
499, back on 3.
I don't know, but I'm gonna go get it checked anyway, because I feel like that's what you should do.
Listen, I need to stretch out.
Probably for the best, you know?
I got blown up earlier.
Did we lose Jack already?
Feels
No, we're still looking for him.
feels a bit like fail RP-ish if you don't,
He said he was on his way.
in a strange way. They crash?
Yeah, his
They
lawyer
did?
is at the front of
I think they're
MRPD right now, actually. Wanted to talk to
Tell
somebody
the
about his
lawyer
warrant.
anything.
Who's the lawyer?
I didn't get his name. He just came yelling as I drove by. I told him to wait out front.
I mean, you can just tell the lawyer that if he wants to come in with Jack, we just have some questions for him.
Hey, friend.
Siren randomly turns on sometimes when I press Q anymore. To turn off the sirens.
Tessa,
Hello.
how are you?
I'm alright. She's got some water damage, so I figured I'd come and get her looked at. Yeah, I might have had to get this towed out of Cassidy Trails
You're dressed
River.
like an elf. Andrews.
Hello. Hey, friend.
Really?
Oh, it's not
we got
that
hit
bad. You
on
just went
the,
across the board.
On the Polito warehouse camera.
Okay.
Green Sanchez.
Let's just do
Actually,
that
wasn't he
then.
on a bike?
Maybe it isn't that bad.
He's at his Polito residence right now.
Yeah, there's a warehouse that someone's in the back of. I don't know.
Alright.
Hopefully we can get up there. Probably not.
Hello, we're back.
Just for information, Guy Jones also has a warrant. He's at the apartments right now.
What is your state ID?
1055.
Get some units come swoop up on Guy Jones.
Can we get a motor unit to head up to Polito? This guy's
Do you have that on your?
Sanchez.
Oh boy.
Grab the parts.
After I'm done breathing in, breathing out. Give me a sec.
You're looking for a performance, I assume. Okay, I'm gonna be real
Alright, take your time breathing
as well. He's got a warrant as well.
Do you think that'll cover everything?
Just keep me updated at 20. I'll be up there as soon as I can.
At fucking apartments.
627.
Also need some units up in Polito.
Alright, regular. What's the 20 to Sanchez?
I believe it's still going to be okay. So the clothing store in Polito. Behind it, there's a warehouse. It's going to be in an alley, right behind the clothing store.
Make my way from City Hall. Let me know if it changes at all. All right.
All right, I'm heading up here now. I don't know if I'm going to get there in time. Hopefully.
Can you give us a quick situation update? I was on another call.
So we got a camera outside of Guy Jones's property. It's a warehouse in Polito. There's a green Sanchez out there right now. I'm sorry, not Guy Jones, Jack Cortair.
Guy Jones is, he's at the apartments hopping on the wall.
I
believe he's wearing his usual Blue's Clues outfit.
Wait. I don't want to go
The
here.
guy on the green Sanchez
I don't want to go there. No, I'm good. I'll pass.
Oh, he went back in. He's wearing a green jacket. Still there. And motorcycle helmet. This could be our guy.
Wait.
Make my way up.
Which place is this? I don't know, man.
Get close there, Wrangler. Give me an approximation that your camera's at, so I can make sure I turn everything off and just approach silently.
Well, I'm rolling up there right now. I'm just getting there.
I believe it's just
fair
up
enough.
there.
Yeah, we got 4 fucking motor units out. Where are they?
If I can just get one more unit to the apartments, just in case it's this guy.
One motor's in the back of the MRP. 666 coming to the apartments.
Their lawyer's name is Lou Pole.
It was only.
He just wants to confirm it's tied to the case that's just.
It might be the death house. I don't know.
Regarding Erwin Dundee.
311 is.
Hey, do you smoke, Tessa?
No.
14, same traffic.
No, okay.
Let's switch channels.
Alright, I'm gonna have a care package for you in your glove box.
Okay, thank you.
I'm not sure where Guy Jones just went. There's a bunch of annoying people here at their apartments. I believe he just went inside.
I have two people, break, 2 people. Class 2s.
Location.
Goddamn Polito. I got him right now.
Majority of them were.
Be going eastbound. Correction, turning to the chicken factory. Green Sanchez. Class 2s, damn it.
Not headed westbound, not headed south through the chicken factory, going next to the railroad tracks. We're not headed eastbound. They went back northbound.
Guess we'll die.
Hold tight. Now headed westbound down Great Ocean Highway.
Alright, she just about done.
VCB this time.
Alright, here you go, Tessa.
409.
Awesome, thank you.
Lumberyard.
Thank you.
Be 2 individuals. Both motorcycle
Yeah,
helmets.
they should be heading your way. We're going back to the property. I'm locking it down right now.
I got no visual unless they went on the trail down below.
Hello?
Tessa, hi.
Hi, Chatterbox.
How are you?
I'm alright. I might be heading to a dangerous call pretty quick here, so I'm sorry if I sound like I'm in a rush or anything, but that's what's going on.
Are you gonna be okay?
Oh, I think I should be alright, you know what?
You call. If you need help, call Chatterbox. I'll come do it.
Okay, alright, I will.
Yes,
I will.
Time to have to fucking say it. It's a green fucking Sanchez.
10-4.
You promise?
I'm sure I was in the
I
right
promise.
Okay. Hey, did you see the picture? Did you see the picture?
No, I didn't have a chance to look at it yet.
My friend's a great picture. I saw it.
Oh,
today.
good.
It's great. It's great. And my friend, guess what Chatterbox did?
And what did you do?
I had to go to
You're
court,
at westbound
and I won, and I was a warrior and everything.
Nothing south and Great
Well, congratulations. Good
Yeah,
job.
I represent myself, everything, and they let me walk out.
We're gonna check
Oh, you rep. Oh. Well, that's
I did a good job.
See if I can see anything.
Sounds like it.
Lumberyard wise.
I did a good job. I just want to tell you, let you know, and we're gonna have to schedule a next contest at
So they
some
probably
point
have a lot
because
of shit on them.
Yeah, we might
there's
have
people asking. Kirk wants to go again, and remember Barry Benson?
If we want someone down there,
Yeah,
by the way.
yeah.
We all gotta get our test done because we want to go on vacation.
Any other known properties?
You. Huh?
We want to go vacation. We have to take turns driving, so we have to pass our driving
You
test.
get visual on Jack or just?
Oh, driving. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Guys in masks, of course.
But that's later. But you go deal with those gangbangers, okay?
Shift 3, you
Okay,
get the vault,
I
you get
will.
every bank, you get
Okay, go check the books. You need to check the books. I'll be there in a
Okay. All right. Thank you very much.
Welcome.
Take care. Bye bye.
You too. Bye.
Wait, I'm
He
pushing up
is
the
so
tracks
special.
from Lost. Oh, stand by. Yeah, I'm pushing up tracks from Lost to the lumberyard area.
But you just focus on 99s, you focus on high-speed traffic enforcement, you focus on, like, it.
All right. 270's back 10-8. Where do you need me?
So right now we're looking for two guys suspected to be in the wilderness area with class 2s on their back on a green Sanchez. The only description we have is one of the guys was in a, yep, there you go, blue top, green jacket, and a pig mask.
And that was the wilderness in
Clearing out
Polito?
the camp right now. Correct. I mean, who knows where the hell they could be, but they didn't go down Great Ocean. They didn't go towards Route 68, so we believe them to just be in the wilderness.
They may have used the train tracks behind the lumberyard to get out to Mount Josiah.
Yeah, that's where I'm checking them now.
I'm on the tracks right now. I didn't see
Oh, that was scary.
Hell, they could be on top of Mount fucking Chiliad. Do we have Air 1?
I could break off and grab it, get off the tracks.
Are you the only one on the tracks?
Aye, firm.
If someone could switch out with him, Air 1 might be best.
Don't know how many Air 1 third people we got here.
It's just Mac.
I was gonna pull out motor, but every fucking motor was out.
I got one of them.
I think there may have been time trials going on at some point today.
Oh, 10-4. I know one is. Okay.
Oops. Okay. There's a rock.
I think
He's actually on Chiliad. Hold on a second.
Chiliad?
He was running it. I don't know if he's still doing it.
Alright, news camp's gonna be clear. Let's get it. News camp, we're gonna keep checking.
Is there any other vehicles attached to Jack Ortera? I've got a Outlaw, high rates of speed, southbound Great Ocean, coming away from that location that you were sitting at.
Light him up.
They're trying to catch up to him now.
Light him up? What do you mean light him up?
They're not stopping for me. They're ripping.
Careful with your phrasing, Wrangler.
They're actually headed up the mountain now.
Goodness.
Eastbound Great Ocean. Yeah, they're definitely evading me, sir.
And chase it.
Okay, I'm the best. Are you like camp or which part of? I'm just beyond. I'm just before the lumber camp, south of the lumber camp, sir. I lost them in the woods. They went literally straight up the mountain in their Outlaw, and I can't chase them. Last seen eastbound up 2 as far as I can see. I think one of them had an orange mask on, maybe.
Do we have any carjackings or any stolen vehicle calls recently or nearby?
Negative, not recently. 499's gonna head back to the tunnel, see if they can cross through there. Last plate I have is for a Dan Thompson. I don't think that runs.
What was the plate come back to?
Dan Thompson, but I don't imagine that's a real person.
Everyone's up. You want everyone for this 1080?
Nothing's active right now.
Is that not enough yet?
.9's head into the tunnel. Got bison ripping through a little bit. It's straight down towards the lumberyard.
What was the last time of that off-road pursuit? Everyone's around.
I don't know. East of the lumberyard, last seen. It could be anywhere now.
10-4. So kind of towards Mount Chiliad.
10-4.
God, I love this car.
Alright, Bison's not our person.
It's such a good car. Oops.
Alright, pushed up North Columbia to Grapeseed. Didn't see anything.
Is someone working cameras for you?
Negative. I just grabbed. I figured it'd be quick.
Yeah, okay.
Not
It's daylight.
what I
It
was
feels
expecting to
easier.
find on the top of a mountain,
Yeah,
but
they're
okay,
probably
I
out
guess.
by now.
I don't see anything at the news camp anymore either.
Okay.
No, we went there. It was clear.
I know. Figured they might have possibly double back there.
Well, it's certainly possible. Yeah, I mean, they're probably gone.
Tessa.
Oh God, I'm sorry.
Wrangler, you got anything else up here?
Nothing. We're just gonna get up on a search warrant and, you know, get what we can out of there.
So you're gonna do a search warrant on it?
Yeah.
Hello?
Hey, you know Trooper Andrews, yeah?
Yeah?
So I just got done talking to a guy who wants to kill him.
Okay. You got a name?
Ralph. He's
Ralph.
some little guy named Ralph. He's not as tall as most people are.
Oh.
Apparently Andrews disrespected him, and he's done taking that kind of crap. So he's just gonna
Okay.
kill him.
I will
Tried to
tell.
talk him out of it.
I will tell Trooper Andrews that a small man named Ralph would like to murder
From the
him.
apartments.
From the
He'll probably,
apartments.
he'll probably know what you're talking about because it literally just happened.
Okay. All right. I will talk to him.
All right.
Thank you for this information about
You're
Ralph.
welcome. About Ralph.
All right.
All
Thank
right,
you.
bye.
Bye-bye. 215 from 270. Does anyone know what frequency Anders is on?
He should be here. Might be on the phone.
Okay, well, it's urgent. I just got a call notifying me that someone wants to kill him, so if we could get a status check on him, that'd be good.
Alright, let me try to call him, see if he's on the phone.
He was on the phone last time I checked. He should just be west of me here on Great Ocean. Stand by.
Location
Hey,
is
from.
Polito.
I'm pretty close to him here, I'll check as well.
Not with Andrews, he's fine.
Hey, from.
Hey Wrangler, I'm in Air 1 over apartments now.
Over 215.
I was just informed that a small man named Ralph wants to kill you in retaliation for something you did at the apartments.
Small man named Ralph?
Yes, an individual who is short in stature, calling himself Ralph, would like to kill you.
Wonderful. Tell him to get on mine.
Hey, Fur.
Everyone's overhead at the apartments. I just got a BMX outside, I think. It actually might be a Sanchez. He's wearing green and red.
Yeah, he was wearing a vest, a green jacket, red motorcycle helmet.
Yeah.
Nah, it's
Is
gonna
anyone
be
near
a
the apartments?
green like jacket with a red bottom.
Yeah, that's our guy. If it's a green Sanchez. Here.
Oh,
Check
there
it
you
out.
go.
It's kind of, it's not green. I can't tell. It's like black. It's more black
he's
than
wearing a
anything. I don't think it's an off-road vehicle. No, I don't think this is your guy. This is like a green festive looking motherfucker. Yeah, no, this ain't it.
We are going to go verify that those are employees.
It's more like a fucking elf.
Did not I
Well,
comment earlier
yeah.
that he would be dressed as an elf?
He had elf shoes on, yes. I think it might be a
Talking about
female.
Jack?
Yeah.
Yeah, Jack had a black vest on, some black and red pants, and elf shoes, and of course his cookie face. Has anybody made contact with his lawyer yet?
I could make contact with his lawyer. I mean, his case is on the docket apparently, so they know what's
His case is on the docket? Why would a case be on the docket if he's not in
going on. Because the way I saw it, who cares? Either we get him in custody now, and he gets time served, or we don't get him in custody, and he goes to court and he gets sent in, or he doesn't go to court, and he gets summary judgment.
Individual all black on a Sanchez at the apartments. White Sanchez.
So many Sanchez's.
I think this dude's trying to take off from me. This is way faster than Sanchez.
Mac, you need assistance on that shit?
Yeah, I'm not sure. This dude's fucking flying around. He's southbound through the white garage.
Copy that. I'm en route.
I want you to just check him out. Eastbound, Vespucci, northbound through the red garage. Try to juke me here. Coming out northbound Las Lagunas through the right. He's got him.
7 has him. I'll be exiting the garage. Southbound Alta. Get inside that garage.
What?
10-4, yeah, I'm VCB.
I don't
He went into the Arcadius parking lot.
see anything problematic. Looking back around here, I'm gonna look on the other side.
Everyone's refueling.
Oh, I shouldn't have this gun. Yeah, this is Tony's farm. The issue that I have, though, is that people who don't work for Tony are coming here and killing the cows and skinning them and making money off of that. Without their permission, essentially. So that's where the issue lies. You're literally stealing someone's cattle if you do that. Yeah, it's cattle rustling. It's sick. I'm actually trying to get a livestock charge pushed. Theft of livestock. It's like they shot like this. Well, the issue that I also have is that when Corleone employees are doing this stuff, they need to be announcing it and doing 311s. Because we're going to get shots fired calls and come to investigate. And if this was employees, I'm wasting my time here.
We got Chatterbox going down Bay City Incline, just unloaded on my fucking cruiser. Lit up all my tires. I'm BCB. Gotta fix the car.
Bay City Avenue direction.
Oh, Chatterbox.
He was heading northbound, sir.
Was it that Astro?
It's gonna be gray in color, 4-door, occupied 3 times. He's gonna be wearing a black leather jacket. He had a PD Glock on him.
Copy. This was around Burger Shop.
Affirm.
And I believe as the Blue Silver Astro, we got a report that it was last seen on Red Desert Ave. We do have a plate. It will be flagged momentarily.
Copy that. 311 gonna be looking around for that shit right now.
Dispatch from 430.
I got eyes on a gray vehicle, kind of. I don't know if there's a boost happening here or what, but stand by. I think this may be a 4-door. I can't tell. It's in this parking lot right off at Red Desert, north of it.
Plate should end 546. It has been flagged.
Yeah. What do we got here?
Yeah. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm fucking talking about. Yeah.
I'm catching up to it now. Give me a moment. 546. Yeah, this is the shit right here. All right, 311. Active 1080 with the gray and color Astro. One tire is blown out. We're gonna be eastbound on West Eclipse Boulevard. Do you have a co-pilot up there, Mac?
Negative. I can call it though. I don't give a shit. I got it.
No, I'll call it. You just fly. Just keep eyes.
Secondary
we're gonna be
can take
eastbound
on.
West Eclipse. Okay, go ahead, secondary.
Alright, eastbound Dorset Drive.
You said this vehicle shot at you, Downing?
Sorry, sir. 10-9.
You said this vehicle shot at you?
Affirm. No, disregard. Shot at my tire. Shot at my tire.
Confirm.
Copy
Still
that.
continuing eastbound Dorset Drive, passing by Mount Sinai Hospital. Merging onto A. Milton Parkway, taking the freeway.
Wonder what's a good
430 to
Overwatch
secondary 80.
spot here.
Blue frequency.
Pulls at a stop Del Perro Freeway.
Yeah, so when it's slow like this, let's see if we can try and get it up on a wall.
Evil Homer, thank you for the 7 months. And
We don't need an interceptor.
Shadow Strange, thank you for the 100 biddies. And Daisy, thank you so much for the 22 months. Welcome back.
Southbound Palomino.
2276.
So let's let it go to a wall. Let's let it go to a wall.
Dispatch, do we have a free channel for the secondary 18?
All right, let's see if we it's still in the middle.
Channel 3
we'll
should
try
be
and guide
clear.
it now.
Don't switch to channel 3.
All right, let it go. It's fine.
Are we continuing eastbound Del Perro Freeway?
Let's see if we can get it, nudge it back over.
I'm not sure if they're actually going to come back. If they were doing
This vehicle was occupied
this
3
illegally,
times.
they
If we can get
probably wouldn't
177
come back
to help
like
out with this, that'd be good.
immediately after.
6276.
Is taking the off ramp up Los Santos Freeway, heading northbound. Northbound Los Santos Freeway.
Yeah, Downey, I'm gonna wait till you get here. Once
You
you're
say
here,
that, but yeah. Yeah, I
try and
know.
Nudge it over, back over to
I know. Trust me.
Copy. Right behind you, boss.
Wes Arby, thank you for the 2 months.
And northbound Los Santos Freeway, passing Casino.
You like that, Downing?
Damn right.
Continuing northbound Los Santos Freeway.
Trying to make a U-turn. They're going off road.
Currently off road. Next
This
southbound Los
this
Santos
is perfect. We can try and get it up onto this wall right here to the left.
Copy that.
Never mind, negative.
Barricade comms.
62 secondary, southbound Elgin Avenue. Crossing Clinton.
Where's the beef?
Traffic light, weather clear, speeds only 90. Vehicle appears to only have 3 tires.
Goodness.
Continuing southbound Elgin, passing Vinewood PD. Spun out, still mobile.
Cow disguise? You say that, but I legitimately sent Prolos a
Continuing southbound Elgin.
cow onesie
Median.
at one point.
Way down. Oncoming lane of travel southbound.
Just as a gag, but it was.
Back to proper lane of
He
travel.
didn't add it.
Speeding up. Southbound Elgin, passing pillbox. Approaching Legion Square.
Do not try and do anything here in Legion Square. There's a lot of civilians out here.
Vehicle stopped. Driver is exited. They're swapping into a black four-door.
Yeah. All right. On this vehicle swap, we're gonna go ahead and they were driving recklessly. We're gonna try and get this vehicle, pit this vehicle, box this vehicle.
They fucking shot at the cop's tires. Yeah, we could get aggressive with this. Don't worry.
Yeah. All right.
Heading southbound Strawberry Avenue.
I don't really want to sit here.
All right,
They just got
1050.
taken out by a bus.
We'll hold on to the evidence. See if anything comes of it.
U-turning, heading northbound Innocence Boulevard. Correction Strawberry. Vehicles now continuing eastbound Capitol Boulevard.
Break. He's calling me. I'm gonna find out what he wants.
Right, southbound Davis.
Oh my goodness.
311 is.
Hello.
Pit.
Is this technically a stakeout?
Southbound Davis.
Oh my god. Okay. You need to pay your pun tax.
Steering westbound Davis Avenue, passing Mays Bank.
Oh my god. That was bad. That was a bad one. Stop, thank you so much for that raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a great stream. Welcome to all the raiders. We are only 450 followers away from 150,000, which is a huge milestone. So if you guys aren't already doing so, I'd appreciate it if you would drop me a follow.
311 secondary.
We just were investigating some cow murdering. Somebody came out here and was killing the Corleone cows. I don't know if it was a employee though. Usually their employees are supposed to do a 311 so that I don't come out here and investigate it. But I didn't see one, so we had several cows that were down.
I just got brake checked.
No, I don't think it was Miller.
Westbound Dutch London Street.
But we're just checking things out. The cows are a really big issue right now. A lot of people are going after the cows. The Grapeseed and Corleone spots. These two areas are huge right now. People are just going there and killing everything. But actually,
Into New Empire Way.
it's now time to go check for hunters.
Oh damn.
I think whatever it says on the channel homepage, for whatever reason, rounds up. I don't think it's a correct figure. Strangely enough.
They're out. They're out. They're out. Back up, please.
They get stuck in there. They can't get out. Bump them in. You can't get out.
Position. Just
Kind of silly.
They are completely stuck. They're breaking.
Yeah, that's stuck in there now. They can't get out of that. Oh, they're out. Never mind.
Ah! Oh.
Get on the other
Okay.
side. Okay, never mind.
Thought I was crashing.
Stay on his backside.
I hope everybody's doing well, though.
Put in here.
Doing a little bit of hunting patrol. Just keeping an eye on the hot spots. These are the two biggest spots here. And just up this way.
They broke our box. They're going to be headed westbound underneath.
An issue that has come up somewhat recently too is people are killing the spawns with. Unfortunately, with the hunting changes, I think it's driven people to start doing that a lot more. I don't know why.
The one that shot at me with a PD Glock
and
is going to be the one in a
really
black
bad.
leather jacket.
Like, it's really, really bad.
Merging back onto
I
the
saw some of the
highway. We're gonna be
numbers for
southbound of London.
earnings,
Eagles backing up.
and
U-turn to head northbound.
it's
of
pretty
20th
bad.
Street. Now off-road,
So-
heading southbound. Back off-road. Doing circles here.
I do know that is being looked at, though. So I don't know if they have changed it yet as of today or what, but I think they're working on that. Because it was being heavily
They're
abused
going to try and do that jump again. One unit should stay
in
up
like
here.
a really bad way.
627
Oh, okay, that's a tree.
Also, watch out. They're going to try to send it off like over a ledge here, too.
Is stream sniping an issue for RP? Yeah, if you go on a server that's kind of not very well moderated, absolutely. NoPixel, stream sniping somebody will get you a pretty hefty ban for a long time. Ooh, sunflower. We call it metagaming. If you use information to your advantage that you learn outside of this, like the game, that is metagaming. Like maybe you're in somebody's chat, you're watching their stream, and then you join the server, and then you go to where they were. That's meta, and you should not do that.
Copy that.
And that'll get you banned from NoPixel. Other servers, not very well moderated, and that can be a pretty rampant issue. Sunflower. I like
So
sunflowers.
is Strawberry north, and I lost him.
And a
eastbound.
cucumber.
It could still be under there. Unless they turn back out.
We got him northbound Strawberry.
Southbound Strawberry.
Good shit.
You're right, that is south. My compass fucked up. It's going to be left eastbound on the Carson.
I do think stream sniping is an issue on the public servers, but the public admins do their best. Public is a
eastbound cars.
strange beast.
Code 6.
I have them on the train tracks up parallel to MRPD.
You got him?
It really is like the Wild West. It's actually insane.
Yes, affirm.
Some nights I'll go on there and help moderate it because the public admins just need some help. And
Train tracks, Little Bighorn
whew,
Avenue.
I tell you what, it is an adventure every single time. And I usually end up wanting alcohol at the end of it.
At the
Oh.
Off-road. Northbound Los Santos Freeway.
I don't think there's anyone really out here right now.
Pushing up towards Bridge
I haven't
Street.
seen anyone.
Alright, give me left, westbound Bridge Street towards Elgin.
It's pretty bad.
Left, southbound Elgin.
I'll be honest. It's pretty bad some nights.
Staying on Elgin Pass, Stroke Masters. Continue southbound. Approaching
to give you-
Occupation westbound. Occupation west.
I probably shouldn't tell you guys this,
Southbound
but
Power.
the other day,
Right into the
we had
construction
to
site,
go
they're
in
gonna be
and
looking
deal with
Del Perro
somebody
Freeway.
that was putting
Flipping down,
like
they did the
spam
50-50,
placing
they made
nets,
it,
the fishing
facing
nets,
eastbound, coming
inside
up
of
towards
swimming
Elgin.
pools in Vinewood. That's the public experience.
Right, southbound Elgin, right in front of the pillbox.
So, I don't know. There's sometimes people are a little silly.
I got him.
Like I don't know why you would think that's okay, but
Southbound San Andreas.
what is this?
Through the buildings, going southbound.
This corn
Continuing southbound towards Vespucci.
or grain? No, it's grain.
Right, westbound
I
Vespucci.
think it just looks wonky. Yeah, it's sweet.
Continuing westbound Vespucci, passing Alta Street Apartments.
You're taking call.
There is good stuff going on public though. Aside from that, I just, you know,
Palace Avenue.
as a an admin, you see a lot more of the bad stuff than the good sometimes. So.
Right now. If someone goes around to Liberta, please.
My experience is probably worse than I think other people's.
Hey, we could try and set up spike strips on the exit of this, please. You're gonna stay at the entrance and just set up spikes. Come back towards the entrance now.
What do you do with sunflowers and grain? You can sell them to the restaurants, or you can plant them. Well, actually, the seeds. You get their seeds, and then whatever you harvest from the
We're gonna be continuing northbound Calais.
plant itself.
50. I thought they were. They're gonna go westbound San Andreas.
So, yeah, Nova left this
Westbound San Andreas going off road.
from Harmony. This is mine.
Onto the freeway.
I already had this.
Oncoming lane of travel.
I leave this note in my car in case anybody ever comes into it and reads it.
Passing Bob Smith PD.
Oh, I guess I
We
can't
gotta
use
stay
it
on this,
from
they
there.
wanna break up for fuel.
Copy that.
Left eastbound
I know.
Vespucci, speeds pushing 100 plus.
Let's move this channel 3 if we could.
There.
I just bubbled them really hard. I left southbound Calais.
Yeah, move channel 3.
666, I'm 56 to the vault.
Maybe if they come in my car, they search it, they find that. Maybe their day gets better.
Copy. We have reports that a black buffalo was involved. We do have
Easy.
a plate ending 572.
10-4, thanks. 23. We got a Ferrari here.
Kind of down bad in the city. Feel a little bad.
Got an abandoned Turismo R and an abandoned Futo, but otherwise, just checking the area out.
We're doing trials. What's the latest call? Gunshots. A lot of gunshots. It's always gunshots, guys. Why? Doesn't anyone ever just beat someone with a baseball bat or a blunt object anymore? It's just so much more personal. Okay, all right, Blender, you get out of here with that. Listen. All right, I'm gonna take a look here. This was where they were doing it yesterday. The spawns. Okay. True though. Stop it. What's Tessa up to today? Just county patrol. Trying to stay out of the city, but I think we might have to go down there because I feel bad. I don't like ignoring it when it's quiet and, not quiet, but like low units.
All units. Who was the last person to be up in Toledo Bay?
The heck?
The 9, about Polito Bay.
Somebody left all the fucking doors open, including the fucking armory door up here. Good job, dumb fucks. Whoever left that shit unlocked.
Kyle?
Are you okay? Somebody left all the doors unlocked in the armory. I'm not okay.
I don't think anybody's been up there. We just drove through there recently.
All right, let's just hope that no one stole any guns.
I mean, for all we know, it could have been somebody from your shift that you manage.
10-9. If you're not going to say anything that bears any like
son.
evidence or relevance,
son,
it's not really
listen.
necessary.
Well, listen, it's past your bedtime. You're a little bit cranky.
Somebody left. All right, never mind. You know what? It's not a big deal. You're right. Go back to doing whatever shit you were doing.
It's all right, son. It's all right, son.
PD be advised, 1071 Alta Street. Just to recycling.
I think he meant to say 10-3.
Right, I'm 76 up to,
I didn't want to say anything.
already in
Poor Kyle. He must be tired.
Copy that.
.309 from 270.
Dispatch 416, I have eyes on that 94. Going to be pursuing in an active 80 eastbound.
What's 10-3? It means shut up, basically, on the radio. It means like clear your radio comms. You're talking too much over the radio or something. Yeah, 10-9 is repeat.
PDMS. Dispatch, can we get 77
Gunshots
my
are from
location,
where I
latest
just
911
was.
call, please. And by 77s, I mean 52s.
Copy. EMS from dispatch.
EMS send it.
Are you available for a 52 on Didion Drive?
I will 76 over there.
Copy that, thank you.
Dispatch 416, any motor units?
Ten-9.
We have any motor units available for a street race?
Yeah. 499. What's the 20?
We're gonna be off Capitol Boulevard and Elysian Fields Freeway. One motorcycle pulled over to the side, and I think one of them crashed.
Uh, 76.
Or below it, or on the same. I don't know what's going on with the DOJ when it comes to their decisions, Dad. Just know that I love you. Yeah, I know. I just hope nobody came into this police department and stole all our guns.
Yeah, I had one
I don't
going
want
west on
anybody
Rancho
getting
Boulevard.
shot with any of our guns. Hold on, I gotta talk to
Yeah, I'm
Ranger
here on
Lamb,
Elysian
Dad.
Fields and Capitol. I got.
I'll be
one
up here a
down
little
guy
bit if you
who
want
was
to talk
involved
to
in
me.
the
I love
street
you
race,
too,
but they're
Dad.
claiming he
You're
wasn't.
very important to me.
He's injured right now. If we can get 52
Don't
for
get
him.
killed. All right, I can't make any promises. I'm at that point. I'll talk to you later, Dad. Bye.
Oh my God, there's no guns on the wall. They stole them all.
Eastbound Capitol.
That's what I'm thinking, Tessa.
He took a left northbound.
I think what happened was that somebody broke into the bay, took all the guns.
Yeah,
We got to get to the bottom of this.
we got cleaned out. Well, I haven't been up here all day. I tend to stay away from Polito because
Keep me up there. I'm on the Legion.
I got shot down by Mayhem somewhat recently, and
When?
a few weeks back, I think.
That doesn't. All right, our idea of what's recent and what's not is a little
Okay,
different.
well, yeah, but I can't come up here unless I have backup. So I don't come here unless there's like calls and people come with me. So I
Why
just
don't
tend
you
to
just
steer
shoot
clear.
them down?
Because they're psychopaths.
Look, you know, the Lost MC tried to assassinate me. And when they pulled up next to me with the gun, I just ran them over. They're on
Well, I mean,
bikes.
that's one
They're
way
not
to
that
do it.
hard to beat. You just hit them with your car.
Well, so here's the thing. I was off-duty metal detecting when they shot me down. So, I mean,
I can't. I'm gonna take primary.
I don't-
Tessa, have you ever thought about when you go off duty, maybe you should just always carry your tracker with you? This seems to be a common occurrence for you. I'm just trying to help you out.
sorry, I don't expect people to just gun me down when I'm doing something, minding my own
Doesn't this
business.
happen all the time?
No?
Maybe you should expect it.
Excuse me?
The VU area.
That maybe you should expect it.
He's going through the tight alley over here by Elgin. I'm gonna lose him.
How dare
Onto
you?
the freeway. Yeah, he's
What? I'm just trying to tell you to be proactive.
Make my way there.
Yeah, let me just beat them with my metal detector next time.
A red underglow.
No, you just keep your tracker on you and you say, "Listen, fuckos." You try and you want to know why? Here, come here, Tessa. You know,
Okay.
actually, stand right there. Stand right there.
Right here.
You want to know why people never kidnap me?
Correct lane or opposite lane?
Because you're loud?
Also, the last time someone inconvenienced me, I mobilized 20 officers to go down into their hood and gun them all down. Okay. When someone fucks with me, I don't get even. I get vastly far, far ahead. And that's why nobody fucks with me, Tessa. Because they know that if they take an inch, I will gladly take a mile or more.
I'm gonna check.
And I'll have no remorse doing it.
See if they left
You know, one time, Chang Gang just robbed me of my chain. I said they all had guns and to open fire on the vehicle. And yeah, I wiped them hard. This is why people don't fuck with me, Tessa. I don't play their shit.
Because that's psychotic.
Not psychotic.
Yeah,
And sounds illegal. I'm
Wasn't.
pretty sure we can't just go and gun people down like that.
You can when they threaten an officer and they shoot down another one.
Okay.
Do we have any
But you don't agree that you can shoot somebody for shooting a cop?
620 is 10-8?
I mean, you
Do I
can.
gotta take your solo away?
To westbound Carson
Excuse
Avenue.
me. No,
Do I
that's
gotta take your solo away?
That's
If
not-
you don't understand this.
No,
I
okay.
might have to get you some retraining, Senior Ranger.
I'm gonna call out UTL on that bike there.
Yeah, A-firm.
I think I found the problem.
Oh, what's the problem, ma'am?
Up to 68.
Well, you go crazy in shift 1, and then shift 2 gets pooped on the rest of the day.
I can't help it if Bass is a giant pussy. Hey, what's
Hello.
going on, fella? How you doing?
Doing good, doing good. How are you guys?
Ruger, is that you?
No, it's me, Jones.
That's Jones.
Who the fuck's Jones?
Oh.
Oh, no.
He's
Oh,
a
honey.
Officer.
Okay, I know
It's
he's
okay,
an officer.
Jones, I
It's-
remember
all right,
you.
Listen, no offense, Jones. It's just there's a lot of people, and I don't come around here this much. Don't take that as a sign of disrespect.
He doesn't mean it,
I just don't know who the fuck
Listen,
you
okay?
I got regular call me a cadet earlier, and then now you saying who with an O and a capital O.
Look. Hey, listen. I would have never called you a cadet because I see on your chest it says officer.
Hell yeah, thank you for that, sir.
Nice beard, by the way.
Hey, thank you. You know, I rub oil in it, once a day. Speaking of that, I gotta go do that. Francis made me run through a swamp.
I was just potentially thinking about taking away Tessa's solo. She, I think she might need some retraining.
Oh my god.
We got a
Okay.
band.
Good night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow.
Oh.
Received.
Tessa didn't understand that when people shoot officers, we gun them down. And I'm a little worried.
No,
Also,
that's not what I
she gets
said.
kidnapped
The way
all the
you
time,
said
and she
that made it sound incredibly illegal.
But Cleo's still an officer.
Said what?
She gets kidnapped. Look at her. You could just grab her up and throw her in a car.
Yeah, she is. You could fit her in a glove box.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or in the group.
Ow!
Yeah. Holy shit! Roy just picked her up like it was nothing.
Don't do that.
It's
I'm
so
sorry,
cute
Lucy,
when
I'm
she
sorry.
throws punches. It's like she's got tiny little kitten paws.
Oh my god, that even hurt me.
Yeah, so what?
Tessa,
Listen.
you should headbutt people with your abnormally large head. That might be more effective than
My head isn't abnormally large. It's fine.
compared to your body. It is. Wrangler, I need you to do me a favor.
Yep.
When the farmer's market opens, I need you to make sure that Tessa eats an ample amount of food. We need to buff her up a bit.
Hey, also,
I
if
got
you
plenty
really
of
want to crack
food.
down on that, Croc told me something interesting.
All right, spill the beans.
Did you know all those vendors
Oh, no.
are required to have their vendor's
Oh,
license
it's good
on
still.
them while they're
Yeah,
working their booth?
Oh yeah, I fucked them up. I was going through a period. You can shut their booths down too.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
You didn't
Yeah,
know
Night's
that?
Watch
How
did
the
it all the
fuck did
time.
you know that? Yeah,
Well,
Night's
'cause-
Watch. We did that a lot.
Yeah, I didn't. Well, what the hell am I going to do? Do you want me to arrest a bunch of hippies? I'm already on Winsong's ass constantly. Which reminds me, I got to call.
I mean, if you want to arrest hippies, Wrangler, do what you do best and wrangle.
Well, we're about to go raid a warehouse up the street. There's probably not going to be anything in it, but maybe there'll be something.
Do you need me on
Which
guard duty
warehouse?
before I start trying on different clothes?
Going down the street.
Is it the meat grinder?
He's associated with them. so
Have you been in
maybe.
that
I
meat
don't know.
grinder before, Tessa? Why'd you say it
No.
like that?
Code Red, a terrorist attack. A terrorist has attacked our transport and stolen a dangerous experimental device.
Supposedly a terrorist who has stolen an experimental device and is wearing armor.
He's fast and wearing a powerful set of armor.
What?
666.
Like Iron Man?
Read the 911.
666 throwing it around.
Yeah, I'm not leaving the bay, so. Oh, Roy, thanks for clarifying.
Individual as
Of course, anything if you share.
Yeah, we need to clarify these kind of things because I don't know how I feel about going up against suits of power armor without a suit of power armor. Main prerogative here, if you do choose to get involved in this incident, Wrangler, we need to find our own suit of power armor for you to combat that individual.
That seems fair, right? I don't know.
Hold on, I have something that might help. Let me just
Maybe
go
we
through
could just,
here.
if we confiscated that suit of power, could we just use that? Like on normal patrol? Maybe, right?
Yeah, maybe. Never mind. I don't have anything to help.
Oh, yeah, Iron Man was a terrorist, wasn't he? Because he's in that cave and stuff.
No, he was captured by terrorists, Wrangler.
Oh, he was with those guys.
Oh my god.
I don't know if they blooded him in or not.
Bruh. Oh god, you can't say stuff.
I thought he was with
Why
those
is
guys
he
selling
saying
weapons to him.
Peter from
I don't know.
That 311. There's apparently somebody's pillbox.
Isn't that what happened?
I think you remembering it different than us.
No, he was selling weapons to those guys.
God.
And
I'm pretty sure
No,
they captured him as like a war criminal
666, I've got
or a war prisoner and
outfits riding the bike.
forced him to do that.
They didn't force him to sell weapons. He was already selling weapons to him.
Yeah, he was a weapon. He was an arms dealer.
Yeah.
This individual was described as wearing.
Was he just a war dog, or was he a terrorist? Though? Did he knowingly
No, he
supply
was,
terrorists?
We're headed to
Yeah,
the direction
yeah.
of the 911 call. I'm just putting
Well, no, he
one
only
together here.
supplies
They
the
had
U.S.
him
military and
hostage.
the UN.
And why the fuck was he in the Middle East?
Because he got captured.
He got captured in the Middle East.
But he went. I think he went to like a USO show or something
Yeah.
like that. You know, to
In the Middle East?
The person is.
Well, I mean, where else are you gonna blow shit up? It's
male,
already a hellhole.
Pink in color.
I don't know.
Green lights.
Texas?
Funky haircut.
Yeah, you're right.
New Mexico?
I just sent it into the.
I guess there's plenty of hellholes around here. Well, if you guys need help,
I think he was working with those guys.
Well, technically he was working with them, Wrangler, because he was tasked with making them shit, and then he made something for himself under their nose somehow with the help of that one
62 back
Russian
after an 80. Any
scientist that sacrificed himself so valiantly.
Oh yeah.
Check 911 down here. It sounds.
I'll always remember that scene because he just runs at them with like a
Copy.
gun,
There's a
screaming.
guy cuffed at the.
And then they just
And we all
gun
know
him
the
down, hold
Russians'
him down.
involvement with the
Free to
Taliban.
go.
Oh, do tell. Is that a thing?
Oh yeah.
my God.
Mm-hmm. Not good.
666, I'm gonna code 6 out to the lighthouse.
Oh, you guys have a nice day. I'm gonna go back
All right,
out
Tessa.
there. but,
Tessa, I'm gonna need you to I got a few questions for you before you go, Tessa.
okay.
All right. Case laws. Do you know them?
Jesus Christ.
The Terry Frisk one.
Hey, speaking of police officers, okay, who
He's such a butthole.
okay, who allowed Clear to
The way he said what he said was not legal. Wait, like the way he described it. You cannot just go gun a bunch of people down if you can't verify that they were the ones who shot at police. You cannot do that. If you can verify, sure. But that's not how he described it. Can I fix the laws so he can? No. Never. Alright, I'm gonna get back. Get out of here.
Dispatch 41670, RPD 195.
666 to dispatch. Is there a way to check a registered
Tornado sirens went off in your
Lighthouse?
area? Hope everything's alright. It does happen in winter. Generally, spring is more tornado season, but I have been through some really strange December storms.
There's also the possibility if you go up to the front door of the lighthouse, you could check your housing app and there's a check my current location button that might work.
I also have experienced snow in May. That was a thing. That was very strange. Missouri is a weird place. I'm not gonna lie. As far as weather goes, Missouri is very strange. I think that's just the Midwest, to be honest. It's pronounced Missouri. No, it's pronounced Missouri. If you're from Missouri, you know. I am originally from Missouri. Well, actually, okay. So I was born in California, moved to Washington till I was like, I don't know, 8-ish, and then moved to Missouri. And I lived there for 16-ish years in the Springfield area. And then I moved to the Seattle area about 5 or 6 years ago. I moved in 2016. Not exactly Springfield, but in one of the surrounding areas. Springfield, Missouri, home of cashew chicken. That's true, actually. That is, in fact, where cashew chicken originated. I'm gonna check the cows real quick. I didn't mind living in Missouri, but I definitely did not like the weather. It was my least favorite. It was hot and humid for most of the year, and then like just gross the rest of the year. Plus the thunderstorms and tornadoes and stuff I did not like. Never had to deal with one. Never had a tornado actually hit my house or anything, but we did have really bad ice storm hit. A tree fell on our house. That was pretty sketchy.
Shots fired. He just head myself up. We have him down in the back of MRPD. We need additional. There's 2 more outstanding suspects.
311 en route.
One of them is going to be after in that lavender blazer. The other unidentified man in all black.
I got that, is it a red and color Prius that was leaving?
That them?
This red and color Prius looks familiar. This is the one I was shooting
sure
at
does.
earlier.
Sure does.
Prius is occupied 1 time.
This one is occupied 1 time as well.
311 active 1080. We're going to be going back west.
Yeah, I remember the Joplin tornado. We were probably an hour or so away from it when it
traffic lights
happened.
Right, westbound Vespucci. Right, northbound Elgin. Right, eastbound San Andreas. Oh my, he just slammed into another local. This guy is very dangerous.
Smoking heavily. Secondary taking comms eastbound San Andreas Avenue. Right, southbound Center Street.
Yeah, we're gonna pit box spike when safe.
Right, south Little Bighorn Avenue.
Translate it, it will become Amadeus.
This individual actually.
Usually my name would be pronounced
Or held someone up.
Right. Okay.
Did he hold something?
At least that's how you would interpret it with your Chomsky Hump ears.
Okay.
Involved with Chatterbox.
So,
There was one other individual. They
Very
came
good.
in. they helped myself
Ranger,
up.
maybe you can help me with this. Is it a littering concern if he's breaking prototype military devices on the ground or in the ocean?
Like they were
What?
inside MRPD.
He's been. I guess he's a time traveling half space squid, and he had to come here to destroy a device to prevent. I believe he said was it the apocalypse, sir? The apocalypse.
Yes, it's
yeah,
the
right. The apocalypse.
cataclysm, yes,
going to happen at the end of the month here. So not sure what exactly the device did. I'm just concerned about the littering aspect and maybe any environmental fallout. You know, because we can't just be having random shit being broken in the ocean, sir. You know, we have enough crap in there as it is.
That is understandable, and this planet means a lot to me. Ever since I've traveled here, it's been a lot.
I mean, to be fair, you did just, break something of, like, did you know if it had any chemicals inside? Did it have?
You know.
Right.
If I get the opportunity to get a problem,
What did you break?
I'm still trying to figure that out. It was some sort of prototype military device. He also smashed some crystal orb on the ground over here. I'm not sure if that was like a trinket of some kind, or I don't know.
Houdini.
What was that thing that you broke?
He's Houdini everywhere right now.
Yes, the broken orb.
Westbound.
Right.
Basically, that was harboring that energy.
Northbound Palomino
Right. So around it was a field that would contain it. I was able to transfer the energy into my suit, blast it off.
Let's go ahead and give
into
a little space.
Right.
And
hopefully right now.
A-firm.
Or into space.
It may hit a planet across the galaxy. Another planet may be destroyed, but right now I'm trying to keep this one alive.
That's what I've been saying. I mean, he seems pretty fucking reckless to me. Like, he's just blasting orbs, throwing shit in the ocean, shooting space energies willy-nilly.
Well, I'm running out of time, sir.
Right.
I'm trying to save
agree.
the
For
entire
what?
universe, the time stream. Ma'am, this world is threatened. All worlds are threatened if I don't save it from the cataclysm.
They're underneath their car.
The cataclysm? What do you mean?
Yes. The world is about to end at the end of this month unless I save it.
Oh,
There's a villain
God.
planning something. So I'm following every single lead I can. Sometimes I have to fight against your military, but that's a part of the job.
See, this is where I'm starting to figure. I'm starting to, run into some trouble. So you're taking stuff from the do you work for China or something?
No,
Because it sounds a lot like
freelancer.
China. What you're doing?
I'm working.
Like you're taking military
for the
stuff, you're breaking it. Yeah, no, I know that. Yeah, the Universal Communist Chinese Party, all that stuff.
You think this is a communist disguise?
Is
Your
it not?
political squabbles have no meaning to me, sir.
Did everyone wake up and choose brand risk today? Hello?
By multiple means.
Well, you're not stealing stuff from the Chinese military. You're stealing stuff from our military. No, I'm just a little concerned about your morals and your, where your provenance. Where did you say you come from again? Which time stream?
I come from space.
Right.
But another dimension.
So you're an
of
alien?
space. Yes.
Space squid.
Oh.
I'm half squid goddess of time.
Goddess.
Yes, my mother.
Oh.
I miss her every day. My
So,
dimension was destroyed.
wait, you're a
alongside
demigod then?
her. In a way, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Sir, have you been sampling the mushrooms out here?
The mushroom. Sorry, I don't really use your drugs around
I
here.
love this guy.
It grows in the ground. Hello? That's not how drugs work.
Oh, I see. Have you been doing the mushrooms?
No, I was just wondering. I mean, I'm just trying to figure out, where to go from here. Aside from the littering, I don't really know how this is a police matter.
Oh,
maybe it's a military matter. I don't know.
The military will probably be on me in just a few short moments.
Oh, shit. So if I were to arrest you right now, I could probably get a huge reward.
Not so fast. Amadeus, away!
I don't know if he's technically fleeing.
You'll never catch me, officer.
Was he under arrest?
I don't.
95.
All
right.
I don't know. To be honest,
Is he okay?
I hope so.
Oh yeah, I think he's all right.
Yeah. No. I mean, aside from the orb smashing, I don't. I think he just wanted someone to talk to. I don't really know.
Gunned him the
Yeah,
fuck
maybe.
down in the back
Oh,
lot.
I'm sure he'll be fine. I guess.
What, you trying to get his boy?
I mean, it could have been like, it could have been really anything. It could have been like a snow globe from a gas station for all I know.
Kind of looks like one.
Fucking hell yeah.
Well, I mean, do I just leave them here, or
No, I'm sure it's fine. The homeowners, I know them. They'll come out and clean this.
Oh yeah, who lives here? Because I mean, the front door is open. I actually went in there by accident.
Oh. What? How did you go in there?
I mean, so like I was trying to figure out where the 911 call came from, so I was walking around saying hello, whatever, and I called out on the radio if we could get into the lighthouse, and it said no. So I was like, well, there's probably no chance I could get in here. So I just tried the door handle, and bango, I'm inside.
Do you have a incident report for this?
Yeah. So I don't know if that's a concern.
Get him secured in MRPD. I'll start drumming.
I immediately turned around and came back outside. So
I believe we still have 1 to 2 who were involved in the initial kerfuffle out there, so I want to make sure everything's safe and sound.
There might be something going on out here.
I think so.
Chatterbox.
Oh my God! Where's that?
Where's that sound?
And then at MRPD,
I heard a bzzz.
There was
Did you happen to see inside of the house when you went in there?
So I'm
yeah, a little bit. Look kind of medical in a way.
276 upper pillbox.
Kind of like the inside of
a
a
out for his, I can't remember for the life of me if it's his wife or his sister, but
holy fuck. No fucking way.
EMSPD?
I don't know. There's something about this location, I think. I don't know.
I mean, we can't just go in there.
Well, no, but
Be advised, we only have 1 EMS at this time. There's currently delivering.
don't know. I feel like
the hospital.
Alright, 10-4.
we should document this
Okay. All right.
and make a report on it.
Okay. I can do that. And when you're saying we, are you saying me?
99 Hawick Ave.
Well, you were the first responding officer.
That's true.
I mean,
That's true. I was just wanted to make sure I wasn't stepping on any spaceship
Yeah,
toes.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What exactly am I saying? That a guy was out
Take
here?
a photo of this broken orb
Okay.
and explain what this guy said to you. What was his name?
Amadeus Gryffindor, I think. I didn't really ID him or anything.
Okay.
Probably should have done that.
Make a note of his name. And if we see him again, maybe he'll be up to something.
We have her ass apprehended right now.
I don't think we got enough
he
to
did
go
ride
off
his
of.
bicycle into the ocean. I mean,
Oh.
he really likes to throw shit into the ocean.
Why did
which
he have a
is honestly
bicycle?
bothering me. I don't know. I got the 911 call. I was on my way up here, and next thing you know, I see fucking Cyberpunk on his bicycle over there, and
195.
yeah, he led me here, and Here we are now.
215 from dispatch.
Okay, well, I guess I'll take a picture.
Just doing a welfare check.
Hey, I'm code word.
I say just document it, record it, write down what you were told, and then I think we should be good.
Do I put the part in about going into the house as well by accident?
Probably not. Let's keep that between us.
Okay, fair enough. So, just where did we shake out on this thing actually being a spaceship? Because I'm kind of interested in spaceships. Ships. It's a weird name.
Well, if you ever run into the owners of this property and they're here,
Still going opposite lanes of traffic,
go
northbound.
it's really cool.
Okay. Do you think they're in there right now? Because I could just.
I
see
hope
if they're in
not,
there.
because you just
Okay,
tried to
me
break
too.
in.
I didn't try and break in. The door was open. I like fell in the door.
Oh,
Like, I
okay.
didn't realize how, there's a big step in there.
Okay. Well, it is really cool in there.
U-turning again.
Okay.
Going northbound.
Now I
Don't
really
take the
just want to go.
freeway.
All right, that's fine. I'll just wait. I'll wait. It's fine.
Okay.
Okay, I'll document this then.
All right.
Should I clean up the bike or something?
The bike in the ocean?
311 active
Yeah, like,
1080
like
with
a
that
dolphin might try and
9
ride it or something. I've been hearing about that kind of stuff.
Yeah, maybe we ought to.
Okay. I'm gonna try and find it.
I think he's in that bush.
Have any additional units?
If I were to guess, it's probably like right here.
Apologies, 308 has to break off.
Ow.
Copy that.
Take that off.
Still going northbound as a freeway, passing the U-tool.
I hate
Here,
the
hold
water.
this for, hold this for me. Okay, I'm gonna go dive and see if it's in there.
Route 11 northbound, Sonora Freeway.
PD be advised 1071 Clean Boy Manor.
A U-turn southbound Sonora Freeway.
You advise 311, is this the 99 vehicle or another?
Yeah, it's a 99 vehicle.
You see it?
No.
Roger. Are there any?
Dolphin's probably riding
Yeah.
halfway to Mexico by now.
I don't think so. I'll do my best. It's fine.
Oh well.
Ow! Jeez. Alright, Nulty. Good work.
Thanks. I think I came out here.
Tonight, where you need me?
Could use you attached to 311's 1099, currently on Seaview Road in
Oh
Greece.
god!
No, they got away. I got the car.
What?
Ah, copy that.
The fuck?
It's the car
You see this? It's like leaking all over the place.
Nah, maybe.
Okay, maybe we gotta clean it up a little bit.
Break seat, please.
Okay, I'll be back.
Seaview Road.
Oh yeah, 360-76.
Do you want me to send PD tow your way?
Why is it
I do
blue?
need PD tow out here. Yes.
Copy that, I'll get them now.
What are these crystals?
I think that's just bits of the thing that he broke. I don't know. It's kind of just seeping into the soil. I don't know if this broom's gonna do anything.
It's got in the car. He just got in his trunk.
Kind of has a weird smell to it.
I wonder if McNulty noticed. I'm not gonna say anything. Well?
Chatterbox up here in pillbox. Who's the other suspect that's handcuffed?
Kind of.
That's
Kind
gonna
of gives
be
me like
his
a
wife or girlfriend.
like
I'm not
a
aware of
Cool
the
Ranch
circumstances
Doritos
of
vibe in a way. I don't know. It's kind of like a
Doritos.
Oh, she was.
Yeah. I don't know. That's just what it's giving me. It might not.
She is also gonna be.
Now don't taste it.
Well, I mean, I just wanted to see.
You don't know what that is. It could be a chemical from space.
I'm right here.
I don't know. I'm just saying it. I just wanted
What
to
if
see
that's like, I don't know. Oh god.
What?
Well-
It's not like, there's, or not like space jizz or something weird like that, right?
Well, hopefully not. We can't verify. He said he was a squid. Maybe that was his ink.
Oh, gross. Oh, you're right. Fucking Cool Ranch
Ew.
Doritos get me every time. Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Space ink. Alright. Well, I'm sure I'm sure this is fine.
Yeah. Ugh, can't get the shit off me.
You could probably just
Sure.
wash your hands.
Yeah, probably. All right. Well, I guess I don't know. You're the environmental. I assume you're the environmentalist. Is this a problem? I don't know.
Well, I mean, we cleaned it up, right?
I guess so. I swept the ground. That's probably as good as most environmental cleanups go.
Well, generally, you should probably put it in like a toxic or potentially hazardous waste barrel.
Oh my god, this is quickly getting out of hand.
Well, we have like little barrels here.
Okay, well, roll one over.
Dispatch 499. Bruce, you have a good night.
There we go.
Copy that, showing you 104205 first.
Yeah.
Field service.
Thank you, Jarvis.
That'll work.
Probably just roll it. Oh, well, I mean.
Oh, thank you.
If we threw that other crap in the ocean, I bet we could just throw this in the ocean, too.
No, we don't put it in the ocean.
Okay.
You bring it to a landfill.
Copy that, 416.
Oh, landfill.
Yeah,
Good
and then
idea.
you let it rot there for decades.
MRPD 195.
Well, if you can't see it, that means it's not a problem anymore.
Yeah.
If I had a box to carry, boy, I would be carrying it right now.
All right. Well, good luck disposing of that.
Okay, thanks.
Thanks for your help.
Shit won't come off me. Ugh.
He's great. I like him.
MRPD. I can process Chatterbox and drum up the later. It's pretty substantial. It's pretty in-depth.
I'll be down in just 23 with me in the holding cell so we can talk about it.
No idea what'll come from that, but we'll see, I guess. You hope he just turns blue.
Dispatch, do I have tow on the way out to Seaview Road?
Hey, fun. They set out a few minutes ago. They should
Who
be
does
there.
Carter need?
Solid.
Conquest this. Thank you for the gifted sub to Benobi. Alright, thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a great night. Thanks for stopping by the stream.
Triple 723 on the scene. Red garage, code 6 for dudes with guns. 666, I'm on scene red garage. I've got someone, I can hear them talking about pretending to be hostages, and I've got a Diablo VT here. I think it belongs to Jaeger. Triple six, I just witnessed someone get shoved into the back of a grand color Stratum. Multiple occupants, they're taken off from red garage now. Be advised, whatever hostage situation that these guys go to, the hostage is in on it.
Shouldn't be doing that. Do that.
Yeah,
Don't
215
do
sounds like it's
that.
automatic gunfire near the apartments.
Copy, I can hear it from MRPD. Going to be from a red Turismo R on Elgin.
10-4, can you hear that?
Alright, chat. I think I'm gonna call it there. I'm tired, so I'm gonna get out of here. But thank you guys for all the support today. I really do appreciate it. You guys are awesome, as always. Let's see. Who are we gonna host? I don't know. Haven't decided on that yet. Who should we host? What do you guys think? Any ideas? Host the mayor so the Rangers get a bigger budget. Alright. I think we can send you guys off to her. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for today. I will be here tomorrow, but might be a little late. I don't know how my doctor's appointment's gonna go. I don't know if I'll have to like stay for longer than I'm expecting, so we will see. Hopefully it's nothing too bad, but we'll see. So yeah. Stay safe, be kind to yourselves, be kind to one another. I will see you guys tomorrow. And yeah, have a good night. Goodbye.